And hello, and welcome everybody to the Astral Labyrinth. My name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Tauros constellation, and queer steer whose streams are literally out of this world. Muted? Who's muted? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about, zombie? Everything's fine. Hey everybody, hey. Hey Cookie, hey Zombie. Welcome to more AI the Somnium Files. Listen, I wasn't gonna comment on it, Zombie. I was just gonna let it slide. You didn't have to draw attention to it. Smooth-brained moment. Truly, we all have smooth-brained moments from time to time. Hey. Welcome everybody. I hope you're all ready for some more wild and weird times in AI the Somnium Files. Oh, it's become tradition at this point. I can always count on you to be the first one to redeem this during the evening. So, boom, there you go. There you go. Tits out for eye. I like that you went for third. I like that you just went for third. Did you misclick? There's Plushy Bo. He's there. You just wanted third. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You can have it. Third is good. That's why I added a few more toys for people to play with. I try and provide entertainment for the people. But welcome everybody. Welcome to another AI the Somnium File stream. So last time, just as a quick refresher, I guess, we reached the end of one of the routes for the game, which was completely unexpected. He is very friend shape. It's true. Plushy Bo is very friend shape, and it's weird. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like you get one and then you see everybody else start getting one too. Jade Aloe has gotten so many more plushie comms recently. Mochi's propaganda campaign to get Jade Aloe more comms for the plushies has done very well. So much to the point where they're actually doing a giveaway. So if you have an OC or a character, Mochi and Jade Aloe on Twitter are doing a giveaway right now for one of these little cute marketable plushies. You know what? At some point, we're too early in the game for merch, but I will mark it down. I know a plushie is an eventual goal for a lot of streamers. So eventually, in due time, maybe we will consider a little plushie Bo. He is very friend shaped. But yeah, so we reached the end of our first route for the Somnium Files last time, and it was a very emotional one. It was a very heartfelt one. It kind of like filled out a lot of information about the relationship between Mizuki and Date. Yeah, it was good. It was a good one. So I feel like it can only get more ridiculous from here, hopefully, because that seems like the big, like, sort of heart-wrenching, good feeling one. When I leak my merch, Zombie, you know there's gonna be a booba mouse pad. There has to be. There has to be. It's a requirement, I think. It will. And Cookie, I can guarantee it gets more ridiculous, because there's stuff that I've seen in this game that I have not streamed yet. It's very good. But no, I the adding to the list of potential stuff for the future. I'd love to do a booba mouse pad. People do the Dakimakura body pillow cases with. I don't know if I could do it with fur. I don't know if that seems like it would be difficult. And also, I don't know if that is conducive to a mouse pad. I feel like it gets. Oh, are you talking about the Dakimakura, or are you talking about the mouse pad? Because the Dakimakura could have it, I guess. A furry texture. I've had thoughts and like ideas for a pinup calendar or like a swimsuit calendar. That's something I've kind of like put into the silo or into the tank for a future thing. That's not anytime soon. Like don't get excited yet. Like that. He just wants all the fur. It's true. That's not going to happen anytime soon. So don't get too excited. Get a little excited, but don't get too excited. We got a long way to go before we get to there. I'm gonna go ahead and pop over to the gaming screen. Here we go. There's the Somnium Files. I had it loaded this time. I had it ready. I was smart. I was prepared. You can't say otherwise. And I do, so Zombie, you'll be happy to know I've reestablished the snack command. And I do have a snack. Tonight my snack is I had another bag of gummy bears. So I have gummy bears on standby. And I've got my water, and I'm ready. I'm ready to, yes, Zombie is 10,000% say so. If you didn't know, Zombie is 10,000% say so. And don't let anybody fool you into thinking otherwise. Not even Zombie himself. It's that classic, the meme of like the astronaut. It's like, what do you mean? He's been say so the whole time. Always has been. Severely doubt that. Well, you know what? That's on you. That's your trust issue. Listen, I can't fix that for you. I can't make you trust him. You know how it is. Okay. No. If you've never witnessed unsay-so behavior, it's like the classic, what is the sound of one hand clapping? If a tree falls in the forest and no one's around to hear it, doesn't make a sound. If Zombie is unsay-so and no one's around to witness it, is Zombie unsay-so? It really makes you think. It really makes you think, doesn't it? Oh, we're getting our flashback. This was hey everybody, this is the flashback. Reminder, this is what happened last time. We had a really heartfelt moment. It was really important that we all remember that. Oh shit, hold on. All right. Oh, I know it wasn't a joke, but it can also be a joke. It could be true and also a joke separately. It sounds like the good setup for a joke. So we did. It just as a funny. I did drop myself immediately right back into the thing. So we're gonna stop with Iris
on the platform.
because we get really good. We get really good time modifiers, which we're gonna need for everything because we're so fucking small.
All right. Ears.
Head said, head, A said.
No, not you.
This will probably not help wake Iris.
Wait, hold on. We can just skip through all this.
Iris is on the platform.
We just need. We're not doing anything with this. We just need.
Iris is on the platform.
We just need the time modifiers. Yeah, reminder, we have Ota to deal with again. But does anybody remember how we finished this?
The ice on the floor is.
All right, we gotta punch. These are so long. We gotta punch the ice on the floor.
This is for Dante. This is for Dante.
Is it loud?
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive.
Hold on. It's okay, Zombie, you don't have to yell. I can hear you normally through text. Why does the game decide all of a sudden that it needs to be louder than it should be? Let me alter. I'm gonna put it down to 90% and you tell me if that sounds okay. Is that better? I dropped it like 15%. If I need to drop it more, let me know. No, Cookie, you've returned with more jokes. You have more jokes to tell. Well, you posted like 6 messages in a row, Zombie. How was I supposed to know the first one was important and the rest were just screaming about Oda?
He's too strong. It sucks.
I didn't ignore it. It just looked like it blended in with the rest. You can highlight the message, you know. You have channel points.
Glory of victory be yours.
You can also at me. I'll see that.
I suppose we have no choice but to fight.
Okay, so last time we did the red shelf. Listen, I offer you reasonable suggestions to make sure your messages aren't missed, and you wobble into your corner. That's on you. That's on you. All right, so we did the red shelf last time. This time, I think we need to do the green shelf, and I think I know what the thing is gonna be for that.
A plate attached to the cold has frosted over it.
Oh God. We need to breathe on the thing, because that's how we did it for the other one. But we need to get an A set going.
But then something strange happened.
What's happening?
He sees the A and he gets superpowers.
Oh, that's bright.
There it
What
is.
is this?
I remembered the logic behind the last time. Chicken Nugget is kind of a cute name.
We're out of options.
Chicken Nugget is kind of a cute name. But only if everyone acquiesces.
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. It's just destiny.
All right, this is a new path. This is a new path. We're going down this is a new destiny.
No! I will fight destiny! And
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Wait, what is that? Do you see that? Oh, that's where the eyeball is. Hold on. Can I get to it?
A plate attached to the cold has frosted over.
I need to,
I would be happy.
I'm
Wait, I need the thing. How do I get to that's where there's a secret there. Do you see the secret? You can see the secret where the secret is. Hold on, we have a wooden box. We also have a forklift. We need to get the forklift going.
a forklift.
Sortie with the forklift? The fuck? What is
What?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has... All systems green. Synchronization rate, 6%.
Oh my god.
Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Oh my god, it's so cringe. Ota, why? Why is your sync so cringe? Hey Soul. You've shown up at an excellent time.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Oh god, you're so
help Iris like
lame.
that?
You're so lame,
We have no
Oda.
choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Can I get to the... Why have you not...
You've got 4 minutes.
I just want the secret. Can I have the secret, please? Can I jump? Oh. There's like a whole menu thing that we can do. We need Ota to stand up again.
Ota is still...
So last time the motivation worked, I believe motivate worked on him the previous time, so we're gonna try it.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it.
We need rotten
Do it and
we
you'll
need
be
tomatoes to
rewarded.
throw at this
The
cringe
ghost
lord.
inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up.
I'm glad all the same
Now,
tricks
tell
work
me
on him
your
the second time.
sins.
Oh my god. He got nerd rage. He's gotten nerd strength. Oh, he finally noticed that the knife. He finally noticed that the knife was his mom's. This is certified not fresh. Okay, so this timeline feels like the one where the polar bear person in the polar bear costume is his mom. Because this time he noticed that the knife was his mother's knife. He didn't notice that last time. We did it. We solved the puzzle. And Oda got stabbed again. I could watch Oda get stabbed over and over again, and it would never get tiring. It would never get tiring. Ooh. No,
Sorry that I had to get
unfortunately,
rough
he
with you,
cannot be gone.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota.
You look
Dante
away for
told
a
me
sec.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Yeah, he gets stabbed.
Whatever.
It always happens.
Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask
There's no
you.
getting
I'm not gonna
around
beat
it.
around the bush. Let me get right down
At
to
least
it.
in this timeline.
Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Oda killed
Why would
everyone
she
else
be?
because of
That happened at
cringe.
3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there,
Oh,
but
whoa.
it makes it likely. The
No,
evidence
we're all
is-
dead. We're all died of cringe. We've been dead the whole time. That explains so much. What proves that Mayumi was at the... Hold on. Slowly turn to look back at Oda again. It was the Todoroki Man chocolate.
Todoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate. Yes, the purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Turns out this game has been about death the entire time.
The Todoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
He's just so
That
surprised.
information
Like,
is confirmed.
oh,
Ota's fingerprints were
Oh.
not found on the package.
you want to poke Aiba?
Mom isn't the killer!
She's very pokeable.
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying
Her
she
little
was at the
squishy,
scene.
her little squishy body is very
So are you.
pokeable looking.
Wait a minute.
Oop, thank
Why
you for the
do think
hydrate eye.
Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom.
Well,
even
thank you for
through the
stopping in.
costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence
Good night,
of Mayumi
Ai.
being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
What do I think Oda is hiding?
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's somnium. It was the floral pattern kitsch. On the handle were the word Date.
I know.
Well, I feel like it's the knife, right?
The kitchen knife.
Like, that seems pretty
with the
obvious.
floral
Hey,
pattern.
Juno.
Mom, I love
How's it
you
going, Juno?
always is carved on the handle.
Hope you're having a good night.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
We're just getting into
He
it.
knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife.
It was in your Somnium,
No one-
fool.
Was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that.
You know, at least he cares about
And-
something. At least he cares
and-
about his mom.
Mom never liked
A little
Tessa.
bit.
So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa.
That's
And
wild.
she gave them that kitchen knife.
Middle-aged,
I don't
middle-aged
Thought of it that
diner
way.
owner hires assassin to kill teenage
That
pop
would
star.
ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me.
So the
Mom
question
isn't a
is,
serial killer.
did Mayumi
Yeah, I agree.
attempt to kill Tessa?
Do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because
Why would it have been impossible? 2 cars. Streaming equipment?
Okiura Fishery is a... However, the management team
Huh.
changed and allegedly...
Not it. Wait, is it even the cars? I mean, I think it says it's the cars. Okay. Why is it the chocolate?
the Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in
Oh,
the car.
because it could have been
That
in
was
the van.
yesterday,
I see.
10:32 p.m.
I see.
1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
But then why did the polar have? Why did the polar bear have
However,
the knife?
I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
It's so
But that
confusing.
was-
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear
She
her
wasn't the
explain
person in the polar bear
chocolate, the
costume,
knife.
but it did have
There's a
her
lot to
knife,
cover.
and her chocolate was in the van,
I'm
or
gonna
in
head to
the
Matsushita
the
Diner.
crime scene.
What? Hey, wait a minute.
I forget whether
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm
I
going
forget
there
whether
to
she
clear
has
her of
a
suspicion.
confirmed dementia
Really?
in this
Yes.
timeline as well.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
It's sad. It's so sad. That's what it is. So tragic. Mayumi, please get out here. Tell me you're not involved.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
What? She confessed? That was unexpected. How unusual. How strange and unusual.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and
And
Put
what?
her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
yes,
Try and sound more
And the
convincing
polar
when
bear
you say that.
costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her
Okay,
immediately.
calm down, boss.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
Calm down,
I
boss.
heard that she used to be an actress.
Let's take a second.
Sounds about right.
We gotta talk to her. Tell me, why did you do it?
My son is under
Lunax!
that witch's spell. Merchandise.
Oh my God.
concerts. She's bleeding him dry.
Lunax, thank you for the raid. Zombie, shout that red panda out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders, to the Astral Labyrinth. My name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer steer whose dreams are literally out of this world. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome, Red Panda Rebellion. Hey, hey. How did the rest of the Valorant games go, Lunex? They were interesting? Okay. Interesting is, I suppose not terrible. I suppose they're not terrible. But welcome, Raiders. We're playing AI the Somnium Files. Welcome in, welcome in. If you need to leave after the raid, that's totally fine. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your time here. But if you want to stick around, yeah, we're playing AI the Somnium Files. We're currently interviewing a middle-aged woman who's confessed to a murder that we're pretty sure she didn't commit. But you know, we gotta convince her that she didn't do it, I guess. We gotta allow that. Yeah, no, absolutely. Go take some rest. But thank you for the raid, Lunex, and thank you everybody for stopping by.
I wanted to snap
Let's get back
him
into
out
it.
of it. I wanted to save him.
Oh, you little shit. You get out of here. You get out of here, Red Panda. See, it's just a joke. It's just a joke cookie.
I hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
I was in Lunex's chat before I started stream, and there was a name mix up because our names were both pink in the chat.
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old,
Could you explain it to me?
but... Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory.
Sure,
I was
sure,
able
Mayumi.
to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
We're not gonna punch Mayumi. No punching Mayumi.
I picked
She's
them out of the
she's a
garbage.
poor middle-aged
Which
woman
garbage?
with dementia.
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing. Well,
You were in the polar bear costume, right?
What,
That
Cookie?
means
What?
you stabbed him.
yes.
What is it?
I stabbed him
She didn't.
with the knife I brought.
She's
from
clearly
home.
lying. She's clearly lying.
I wasn't
Why
trying
she's
to hurt
lying, we
him.
don't know.
He fought me, and then it just...
What do you know about the Cyclops killer?
We're
We
just
call
going through the
criminal
motions. We're
after the new
fairly certain
Cyclops
she didn't
killer.
actually try and kill
I
somebody
know.
here.
They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right.
It'd be wild if she was responsible.
Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Bullshit. Bullshit, Mayumi. Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Rinju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Then why? Why did you do it?
Isn't Rinju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works?
Her web of lies
He's
will be
just as
unraveled.
responsible.
She's digging
It's
her
hard
own
to
hole,
steal
her
time
own
and
grave.
money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate.
Well, you're not wrong there.
That man is the root of all evil.
Well, that might be going a bit
That's
far.
why I killed him.
He's just not a good parent.
Rinju's ex-wife, right?
Yeah, she was
I
actually
did
a
it
bad
to
parent.
get to him.
She was terrible. She was awful.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
Oh, you're one of
In
those,
your
huh?
opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me.
Because I'm poking more holes in your
answered your
story than
question, so
Swiss
there.
cheese.
Well,
You can't. If
I
you're gonna
don't
crumble under
remember.
the pressure, Mayumi, you
What do
can't
you
keep
mean
this
you don't
up.
Remember?
I'm a professional.
Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember.
So, like, does she just,
It
is she thinking
changes.
that she did all of it?
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory.
Well, she has
For
dementia.
whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly. in
We
her
already,
mind.
well, I don't know if we've established that in
is
this
not
timeline.
uncharacteristic for those suffering from
There we go.
dementia.
We're getting back to it. There we go. We've
Date, there's
confirmed
no
it.
point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
Well,
You know
time
what
for
I'm going to
another
say,
sync.
right, Date? Sync with her.
We're back-to-back syncing. Back-to-back syncs. Let's go.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What's wrong?
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
What do you mean?
Yesterday's
Peter?
sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I wonder
I'll
what.
give you the big picture.
I wonder
To get
in
the
what
synchronization
world.
working properly,
Oh
I
my
had to
God, that
push the
makes too
machine
much sense.
Pretty hard. And now
Yeah, Bot's got a ponytail.
it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
That's a lot. That's
You've got 8.
both a lot and
That's impossible.
a very specific amount
so
of
we can't
hours.
sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
God, I mean, yeah.
I suggest we go to Matsushita
Sure. Yeah.
Diner.
No, that make that yeah. Yeah.
We may be able to find some clues.
Hold on. Boop. It's getting cold. Gotta put my shirt back on.
Good idea.
Oh, I just realized. I forgot when I switched over to the gaming screen, the plushie disappeared. Gotta give it some extra time since Zombie called for the plushie earlier, and it was only on for while I was on the
Pewter, we're counting
when I
on
was
you for
on
those
the
repairs.
just chatting screen.
I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That pewter. Always so humble.
Oh my
I'll have it down at
God.
6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy.
That's
you
so
know?
sad.
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Ooh, that was good. That was desperation. That was some good desperation. It is pewter abuse. They're abusing pewter and they're abusing the pewter. All the gay
Why
people
would
in
Mayumi
pewter's
lie?
pewter.
She is probably protecting someone.
Who's she
But
protecting?
who?
Surely you know by now.
Oda?
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Who is Miyumi covering for?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the
So
whole
many layers, you know?
But
This is
Ota
a-
was
this is a
stabbed in the
regular
stomach
onion.
by the culprit. Does Mayumi not
This is a
remember
glass onion.
No, that
It
isn't
seems
quite
complex on the outside, but
It is possible
the
that
answer's
she thinks
plain as
Ota
day
is
on the
responsible for
inside. It's
everything.
just stupid.
that? She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
I need to watch Glass Onion again.
Why
It
would
was
he
a good
do
movie.
that?
Anybody Knives
Before I
Out fan?
explain, I would like to
Any
hear
Knives
your
Out
thoughts.
fans in chat?
What do you think about the possibility that
Anyone
Ota
excited
is
about
new
the
Cyclops
third
killer?
Knives Out movie? Benoit
Impossible.
Blanc.
Why?
Get that smooth Benoit Blanc, Daniel Craig weird accent.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
They were different people.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Are you saying he tried to do it all himself and then stabbed himself to make it look? Huh? Do you not know what I'm talking about, Cookie? Yeah, the Somnium Files, or not? Yeah,
Have
the
you
Somnium.
considered that she pulled
Ah,
it
the
out
Somnium
herself?
Files.
What?
Or even
Knives Out.
asked Ota to
Knives
do
Out
it?
Mysteries. Directed by
Perhaps
Ryan
she ordered
Johnson,
him
starring
to.
Daniel Craig as Detective Benoit Blanc. Second one. Not a single thing. Well, they're good movies if you like mysteries. The first one was released in theaters and I think might be on Netflix, and the second one was only released on Netflix. There was like a deal that Ryan Johnson.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat.
If you like
We know
mysteries,
that
though, they're
whoever
fun.
did
They're
it
fun
is the
movies.
culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics
I went to
only
go,
found Ota's fingerprints on the
like
wheel.
touch my
That can be
headphones, like move
explained.
my headphones, and I realized
It
I
is
broke my
possible
headphones
that
last night, so I'm
Iris
using
covered her
earbuds
fingertips with
while
her
my new
sleeves.
headphones are being ordered. Well, I say being ordered while I'm waiting for them to be delivered. It's weird that I just don't feel them on top of my head.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
Okay, so we're getting to that point.
Performance?
We're getting to the point where
Iris drove the Matsushita
they're talking about
van.
it having been
Ota
a
drove the station wagon.
like
They
a
went to
show,
the
like a
warehouse
facsimile,
separately.
which is I think
Then,
a point
they
that they get
prepared
to
the
in a
live stream.
different.
Iris
in a different
anesthetized
timeline.
her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract
But
it.
why? Why would you do that?
After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the song.
Why would they do any
Consider
of that?
this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on
Okay,
screen
thank
at
you
the
for
same
getting to
time.
that point, because
True.
that's usually like a
That
very
means Ota
strong
went
giveaway
off
that they're like
camera,
the same
took off the
person.
costume, and then
But why would they do? What's the point? What was the reason?
Perhaps
What was the
Mayumi
reason?
witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
so she lied to protect Ota.
I need to know
Yes.
why.
But this is only a theory.
They're all doing. It's like this is Aiba. This is an insane theory to not have a motive for. Exactly. Date asking the prescient question.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Oh.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list.
I see.
That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab
Yeah, no,
himself.
that makes sense. That's a good.
Makes
That's a
it
good
look like
reason.
there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
That would be. That
It
would
is
be
one
a
of
good
many
reason
possibilities.
to do all of this.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer.
Yeah,
Shoko
exactly. Oh
and
boy.
Renju were both exposed
I think we
and
got
enslaved,
one of the feel-good and routes out of the way, so I don't know
and they both
what
had
the
their
other
left
routes
eye
have in
while they were
store for
still
us
alive.
in that regard. Clicks Oda being the tsundere, like if I can't have her, no one can, or
Whoever
Oda's
our
just
killer
mentally
is,
unstable.
it is
No,
clear
he's
that
just
they
a
are
simp, and if Iris
sociopathic
asked him to
or
do it, he'd
even
do it.
psychotic.
You know? It's simp behavior.
We can't
Truly.
rule anything out.
This is just what idol stands are like, you know? Am I gonna get hit with another walk?
Ota. Why are you...
Point.
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her.
We didn't arrest her.
Why?
Also, I love how short he is. He has to stand on the, the platform to get to eye height. No, Mizuki is the tsundere in this scenario. Oh shit, Soul, what are you ordering? What are you getting? That'll decide what I want. Oh my god, we're gonna... I'm not asking him if he's doing okay. This guy sucks.
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom? When I was in the hospital, the police came to me.
Oh shit.
Told me that my mom confessed.
Get me a chicken
I
sandwich.
couldn't
Give me a
believe it,
spicy
so I
chicken
went to the
sandwich.
police station. But because she was under investigation, they
And throw it
wouldn't
at
see her.
Mach speed
After
into
that,
outer space so I can
I
catch
didn't
it
feel
with my
like going
mouth.
back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
I'll use my bodacious breasts as a launch or landing pad. Chicken sandwich in zone.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes.
You don't want to be a
But
zombie.
as
You don't want to
source
be a
of
chicken
valuable
sandwich.
Information, not as a suspect.
You don't want to be
Mayumi
stuffed
confessed,
between.
But it's highly likely that she's lying.
I can't.
So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
I can't continue with
That's
that
what I've been
statement.
saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
Did Iris do it then?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju.
No, zombie, come back.
And you and her
We need to
planned
make you a
this
chicken
warehouse
sandwich.
incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way. Tessa had her eye.
There's definitely going to be bread involved.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that?
I mean, yeah, you're kind of a
I
simp.
was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got
We don't have
stabbed.
any evidence. You don't have any evidence.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
Oh my god, yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time you
Hell
faked something.
yeah, Soul.
Would it, Ota?
And a biscuit. Popeye's biscuits are the shit. Damn it, now I want Popeyes.
I'm telling you, I didn't.
Thank you.
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Thank you
Mom
for
is
that.
protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone.
Would she protect somebody
the only
else?
person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Why would she? I mean, she
Apparently
could be
she
lying to
thinks that
protect
you're the
somebody
criminal.
else. We just don't know who anybody else who's important to her
Why
in
would
that
she
way.
think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
What do they got on the menu for dessert at Popeyes? I've never thought of Popeyes as a big dessert menu
Everything is
location.
my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass.
What?
I
Were?
thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job.
You were a dumbass?
And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Des?
And there's a loan on the house and the diner.
Oh no.
Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork.
Damn, Oda.
But even then, I didn't get it, you know?
You are
I
a
didn't
piece of shit.
appreciate how hard they worked for me.
Unbelievable.
Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out.
Wow.
Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow. A writer. That's a good goal to have.
Oh my god, just yell at
But
him.
you really should finish college. You work so hard.
Just
to get
fucking
in.
tear him a new one, Mayumi.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company.
Oh my god,
I'm
he's gonna get
definitely
in
going
on
to have my first
nepotism.
book published.
I can't fucking. I mean, I totally can. I totally
Right.
can fucking believe it. I'm just gonna. Wait, wrong. I'm just. Oda? Oda, you piece of shit. You're a pizza shit, Oda.
Ota, if you say so. I
This
won't
makes
stop.
this. I'm steamed. I'm furious. I'm.
Do what makes
What
you
is it?
happy.
I'm fuming. I'm absolutely
You'll
fuming.
turn out just fine. I know you can do it.
I can't believe
And
this.
no matter what happens,
Oh, I
Mom
can't
will
believe it.
always be on your side, okay?
This right prick. Right prick
Forever
he
and
is.
ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Fucking Oda. Jesus. The expression. Yeah. This is when I'm mad at this bitch. This 24-year-old manlet. This is the angriest I've ever gotten. No, it's not. It's not true. Wait, hold on. This is the maddest I've ever been. Oh wait, hold on. All right, it's time to switch gears. It's time to be Russian Bull. It's time to have good hearty laugh as Russian Bull. I don't know. I don't know why this has happened. I got bit by a bug. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's enough of that. Oh, Russian. All right, hold on. It's time for Russian Bull. All right. It's so weird. You think it's strange? You think it's bizarre? Hold on. We have to feed Ota. You lied about the editor thing,
Yeah.
right?
How do you guess? It was really
do you
just
mean?
a few texts back and forth. But
What do you
I
mean
was
you lied?
thrilled.
You freak.
I thought I
You
could make
freak
it as a
of
writer
nature.
because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can
You're
be
just
a
a
writer.
boy failure. You're a boy
Never
failure
even finished
all
writing a
around.
novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the
That's not
amateurs
even a- that's
contest,
like not
we have
even
to
a
submit
short
10
story.
times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
He is. He's a boy failure. Look at him. He's a boy and he's a failure. He's just a creep. Do I want to share the large fries? Yeah, I'll share fries. I'll just however many you want to give me, I'll take. If you don't want to finish them, I'll finish them.
Not long after I quit college, Mom was
He
always
is a creep.
smiling at me.
I cannot deny.
But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day,
That's one of the roles that I play when I'm eating friends,
what's
eating
wrong,
food with
Ota?
friends. Not eating
Do
friends.
you have the day off from school?
When I'm eating food with
are
friends,
you
I
being
finish off.
sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
No,
How can you
Mayumi.
forget your own son's career choice?
No, Mayumi, you've got dementia.
Sorry. Anyway, are
You
you
pushed
hungry?
her to dementia.
You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms
Oh
like?
no. Oh, this is so
Why are you
sad,
making
actually.
fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh my god, watch your language. He's strong potty mouth. This boy failure. He scream at mother, she forgetful. Oh my god, why did you...
Got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
Well, she might
I was
have gotten
only
sick
thinking about
otherwise.
myself.
But
I didn't
also,
take
yes, you
care
are a
of
piece
her.
of shit.
I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me.
Oh, so insensitive.
cruel to her
Insensitive
for no
failure
reason.
of boy.
And she got worse and worse.
What the picture? Why you look at the picture?
What's that picture?
Show me. Show me what you got. Show me what you've
Photo
got.
reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from.
Turns out, Ota has always been garbage. Garbage human.
Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Yes, wallow. Wallow in your self-pity.
Hey, Aiba.
He's so pathetic.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Oh. No, just come right out and say it, Date. Yeah, fuck it. I don't like Oda. I don't like him one bit. Oh my god. Just the way he said it. It's just the way he said it, you know?
Why is that?
So matter-of-factly, it's just
Hearing
like,
the
oh,
story
this
made
guy
me think that
sucks.
he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
This guy
Human beings are
sucks.
logical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
I'm good, Cookie. That just took me
What
out
is
for a
that?
second. It was just the
Intuition.
way he said it.
Do you find that useful?
We were also saying it at the
At
same time. We
times.
were just like, man, Oda's always been a piece of shit.
Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse.
It should have
We
been
might be
me.
missing something.
I should have been the one telling him I hate him.
Understood.
It should have been me. Oh my god. I would have said I loathe him. I loathe Ota. Oh my god. Have we figured out anything new? Is there anything new
Dante,
happening here?
Weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
What if I just jumped in the ocean right now? What if I just put this all behind me? Can I just jump just into the water?
Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What?
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
Isn't that a soul?
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best.
But you look like a
qualities.
hamster. Huh? We're just too nice. We're too nice to Oda, is what Zombie is saying. We're not mean enough to Oda. And that's why he is the way he is.
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained.
Not enough people were mean to
the
Oda when he was
security
growing up, and
cameras
that's
at
why he is the
Famisto
way he
parking
is.
lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible.
Okay.
The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m.
Huh.
At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
Okay.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse.
So how did it get there?
That doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course. A
A
different car.
third car.
I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night
A
to
third
Monday
car,
morning.
chat. The almost impossible. It's, yeah, I mean, it's like, it's almost impossible, right? It doesn't mean that it was impossible.
Found one hit. A taxi.
She took
Where's
a
that
taxi.
taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
Of course it
At
is.
Lemniscate. Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver
Of
immediately.
course it's in Lemniscate. All right. Back to Lemniscate. So wild. Just like the series of events, nothing even particularly unusual has happened. It's time for us to talk to the secretary with huge breasts again.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date,
I
now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
I don't like this guy.
Mind if I ask you what you're
This man upsets me.
doing here?
I'm upset.
Moi? I am but
Stab.
a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I don't like him.
I'm with the police.
I don't like
have
this
some
guy one
questions
bit.
for you.
There's something uncanny about this man. Hold on. I need to look at the receptionist really quick.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
Why are we yelling across? We're yelling across the fucking lobby.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too.
Too much
It's
of a
like,
mercy.
Seriously, can you not?
Oh my god. All right, well, we're not talking. Now we're talking to our lovely receptionist again. We don't have to be afraid. We're safe. We're safe here between these giant
Date,
bosoms.
Could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Wait, I thought you were interested in
I'm
me.
sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
Oh my god, she's the realest character in this game, everybody. Like, this receptionist is too real. She's so mean. He's like, can you introduce me to a big, strong man so he can protect me? No, if I don't have a big, strong man to protect me, I'll totally die. His teeth, the gaps between his teeth that are rendered, I can see them. I can see the gaps between his teeth. If you know what, I feel like being a
Did
minister
you
is
drive
enough.
this passenger on Sunday night?
Can I get a big strong man to
I did
protect
indeed.
me?
I remember her
please?
well.
Please and thank you.
The old hag.
What the
Old
fuck?
hag.
Jesus, this guy sucks.
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
This voice actor does sound
Why didn't
familiar.
you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage
Hold
warehouse?
on. Hold on. I need to know. Hold on, I gotta find out. AI, the Somnium Files, taxi driver, voice actor. Who's the voice actor for this? In English. Oh. Takushi Ibarado. I actually don't know who that is. Oh, no, that's just his name. That's his name in the game. Okay, hold on. Tell me who voices him. I need to know who voices the man. It's an upsetting combination of factors. Give me the taxi driver. His name Takushi is his name. Is this thing not? Why is his name not listed in the? His name isn't listed on the. In the. No. Okay. God. I'm gonna be at this for too long. I'm gonna have to look at this later. I'm gonna have to look this up later. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. Unless... No, he's not in here yet. Oh, well. We're gonna find out. If somebody wants to look
all
up...
over the news.
Somebody wants to look up who the
No,
voice
I'm
actor for the
afraid
taxi driver is.
Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Why do you talk like this? Why do you look like that and talk like this? And why do you have so many gaps between your teeth? Why are they like
I have just
perfectly
finished
rendered?
conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in
He does
this
have very high cheekbones. It's just like all the combined
I recall it
factors.
was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kawasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my
Yeah,
conveyance,
he's got that like
already
uncanny
bogged
valley
at
feel
me.
to him. I'm just like
Follow
something
that
is just
path,
not
hurry.
right.
I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
Because I'm investigating it.
In
fool.
any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided
Yeah,
to
he
drive
feels
past
like
it.
he's some kind of
I
like
parked at
secret
the 8
demon.
store, but 100 yards from there.
He feels like he's
While
just
waiting
like
for the
some kind of
object our
secret,
pursuit to
secret
make its next
criminal.
move. The old hag
Maybe
suddenly
not so
spoke up.
secret criminal.
I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be
Yeah, I
where
don't
you
like
bought the
this.
Todoroki
I don't
milk
like this
chocolate.
man.
A few minutes later,
you ever see
the
somebody
old
and you
hag
think to
finished making
yourself,
her purchases and walked out.
I don't have any
And then,
evidence for
at
this,
that
but
very
that guy's a
moment,
pervert.
I witnessed the van jet off at
can
great
just
speed
tell.
down Koshu.
Or that
I
person's a
hurried the old
pervert, I
hag
should
inside
say.
my vehicle, then resumed
Yeah, he's
the
not
chase.
even listed. That's
We
the
followed them for
crazy
roughly
part.
half
On the
an hour
IMDb
more.
at least. He's not
I
listed on the
see.
IMDb.
If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was
This
left
man
behind with
just
the Misto.
wasn't voice acted. This dude
Mayumi
just
thought Otto
exists
was
in the
in the
game. He
van
just
the whole
appeared out of
time.
thin air. He's a fucking SCP.
We then arrived at a
Horrific.
splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front
Truly
gate
horrific.
and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
He doesn't
I estimate
exist.
Another 10 minutes.
This man doesn't
passed.
exist.
The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out. And we
Guys,
pursued.
this game is haunted.
But
This man
13
doesn't
minutes
exist.
Later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van
We're having a
drove into the
conversation with an
restricted
actual
Kawasaki
ghost.
District. The old hag.
How does he
of course,
know so
demanded
much
that
about
I
the game?
follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood.
He's like, he's
Instead, I
installed
parked on
himself
the
into
road
the
and
narrative.
waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
That's so wild.
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
That's good to know. Good to
How
know.
do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now.
I like that
But
this
my
dude was so
caution
down for
backfired.
this, you know?
I
An
lost
old,
sight
like a
of the
middle-aged
man in the
woman just says,
Ariake
follow that
warehouse.
van. And he's like, okay, pay me up
Without
front. I'll
so
do
much
it.
as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses.
You know?
I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return.
He just
home.
left her there?
I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
My dude, you just left a middle-aged woman with dementia at a warehouse.
I follow
Oh,
your
who's the
story.
actor?
I have one more question. Where
Who's
is
the
this
actor, Sol?
manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi.
Oh, is
driver
it
in the city knows
Sajima?
that
Is it
residence.
Sajima's So
It
Sajima?
is the personal home of Congressman So
It is.
Sajima.
Of course it's So Sajima.
Sajima. Why did the van go to So's house?
I wonder why. Because
We need to speak with him immediately.
the voice does not
Agreed.
fit
Let's
the
move.
rest of the man. You know? It doesn't fit the rest of the man. Jordan Harrelson? That name does not ring a bell. Has he been in anything else? He might just kind of have that kind of voice, that he just sounds familiar. Oh, additional voices. Okay, that's fair. All right, well, we've been going for just over an hour, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and take my first ad break. I like to build ad breaks in so I don't really disrupt the flow as much as I can of the gameplay, and so nobody misses anything if they have to come in and they get hit with pre-roll ads. And also, I just like to disable the pre-roll ads by running 3-minute ad breaks every hour. So gives us an opportunity to get up, stretch our legs, take a bio break, refill our water, whatever we have to do. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some ads rolling, take a quick break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So I hope to see you all when we come back. See you in a few. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I went out to go get a drink, and my roommates, bless them, were watching my stream on the TV in the living room while they're building a cat house. So there's just parts spread all over the floor. It's like they refuse to believe that Oda is 24. And honestly, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. He doesn't act like it. The manlet that he is. Unbelievable. All right. Oh, I gotta stop. Hold on, I gotta stop the music. Ooh, there we go. Back to the Sajima. It all comes back to So Sajima every time. I'll say his name right one time. Hold on. So Sajima. There we go. Can we get another take?
Here.
Can we get another take on So Sajima? So
I don't see
Sajima.
So or his bodyguards.
There we go.
I
We
do
got
not
it.
detect them either.
We did it. Did it in one.
Let's go
one
inside.
take. Date, this is breaking and entering. You're not allowed to just fucking enter a dude's home. Not much less Congressman So Sajima.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
Oh, are
You
we gonna find? Are we
aware that
finding
I
his
do not
body?
possess the sense of smell.
Holy shit!
correct?
In another timeline, he was
right.
found like cut up and shoved into a vase in his house.
There's something strange about this vase.
It's full of a body.
What is it?
It's full of congressman parts.
where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
Who had the
The
time?
lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Who had the time to do this?
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure.
Yeah, look inside of it. Give us the X-ray. It's gonna be bad. It's not gonna be good. Oh, that's not great. That's bad.
What the?
That's very not
Dante,
good.
Destroy the vase.
Aiba, what's with the urgency? Are you kidding me? Holy shit, there's a body in there. Break it open. Crack that bad boy open. We're cracking open a cold one with the boys. And by boys, I mean the multiple parts of So Sajima. Oh, that's just bad. That's just not, you hate to see it.
So Sajima?
Oh, God. Could you not think of a better way to have done that? What was the reason? What was the point?
That is the head of So Sajima.
I'm
Left eye is
flabbergasted.
hollowed out.
I'm
This is
dumbfounded.
most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah, you think?
Do you have an estimated time of death?
What the
Today,
fuck?
sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita
Today.
Diner.
This is fresh.
At
This is
that
a fresh
time,
kill.
Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
So yeah, we knew. We knew it
They
couldn't have
have
been
not
any of them.
moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Didn't we?
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion?
What
No
happened?
bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I need to know how we got to this point.
Does So have family?
So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
Who's their son?
Their son is currently living abroad.
Oh, okay.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
I
Date, a call from Pewter.
like I know.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
Thank you.
You can sync with Mayumi now.
That we have more important things to
thanks,
worry about,
Pewter.
Peter.
But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why?
Oh my God.
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Where's Boss?
Date, what is your plan?
Boss was
Wait
involved in the
until
other
Crime's
timeline. Where's
investigation
Boss?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers.
So what did she see?
Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows
We
something
do have to
don't.
go sync with Mayumi.
Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then,
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Oh, finally. We just had to make it dramatic first. Oh my god. Holy shit. What is even happening?
Dante, a large-scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Good.
Really?
It's very
Doesn't
important.
matter. The sync is what's important. If we sync into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I feel like Cookie's gonna come back and be like really confused. Unless Cookie, unless you've got it running. It's just come back and be like, what happened? What happened while I was gone? We found a man chopped into pieces inside of a vase and we shot it open. Because we couldn't think of literally any better way to do that.
Where am I?
Where is this?
Oh, she aware? Is Mayumi
Oh,
aware?
silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
Oh no.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Yeah, there are pieces of it
And we
missing.
need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
I mean, we can try.
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Absolutely.
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay, this is another one I've never done before. So I'm interested to see how this one goes. Let's fucking do it. I don't know if it's gonna be a complete 100% reversal. It's just gonna be a, you know, we're gonna help in this scenario. I wonder if there's a branching path here, if this is just a single. There's a lot of mental locks. Yumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Okay. All right. I mean, what can we... There's a sliding door, there's a wall clock, there's a calendar. And there's a swinging door. It looks like there's somebody
A
outside.
sliding door at the entrance.
Cookie!
Who could that be?
Welcome back. Hold on, I'm gonna check other things really quick just to
A
see.
calendar.
Ooh, let's check the date, yeah.
The calendar reads 2 months ago.
What did we get? 30 seconds? I mean, that's better. Can we check the clock, please? I would like to check the clock, please. Can I... There we go.
A wall clock.
The time is...
The hands have stopped.
We got another 30 seconds. Okay.
The sliding door at the entrance.
Leave us alone. We're closed. Let's try a welcome. Why not?
Welcome, come on in.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
Okay, so it's not a customer.
The sliding door at the...
What about a welcome back? What do you think about that? Yeah, let's try a welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota.
Oh, she's welcoming back Ota. Of course, we should have known.
Home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite.
Oh,
Dad
Murais.
isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
oh Ota, wait!
Oh my god. How old is he? This was 2 months ago? He's 24. He's sulking like a teenager. Unbelievable. Oh, the counter's back.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
Omurice is pretty
It
good.
looks like a sad
It's a pretty
memory.
good dish.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
All right. So wait, we got
Agent
a
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
phone, a menu, and a beer poster.
Oh,
It's the phone.
Roger.
Wrong number. My husband. To go order. Yeah, let's try my husband.
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes.
Ooh, you tried making egg rolls? How did that go?
What? My husband!
Oh, she got the note that her husband had died.
How could this happen?
Oh no, this is so sad. I heard about Mr. Matsushita's death. Continue to move time forward. Failed successfully. What did you end up making? Wait, how did you fail successfully? What did you end up making?
The diner has changed.
Oh,
a
that's
bit.
fine. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't make what you intended to,
These
at least it
memories
tasted
aren't
good,
all
right?
happy, but they are all significant.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
I mean,
But we have to see this.
we gotta
through.
do this.
We have to.
Understood.
We need to figure out who did it. We need to know who done it. Congrats, huh? We got a bucket, we got a cake. Well, congrats seems to indicate, to me,
A
cake.
delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
It's probably for Oda. Yeah.
Congratulations, Ota.
Ah, I see.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son!
That's a really big popper.
Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Oh, we're going back in time. We're not going forward in time, we're going back in time. That makes sense.
Hooray! Hooray!
Seeing this dude in person, his face is also wild, but it's in a less offensive way than that taxi driver. His face is like fun weird. The taxi driver's face was unsettling weird.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's why he turned
Definitely
into
had
such a
lot
piece of
growing
shit.
up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Hello, emotional damage.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah, I know. I know how much time I
It's an
have.
envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's
Oh
loan.
yeah, for the diner. Throw it away. Let's do our best. Let's take a break. Let's forget about it. I mean, yeah, let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
This one actually doesn't seem like it's particularly difficult to predict what the solution is.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
And then he ended up being such a loser. Oh my god, that's the real tragedy here. They did all this for their child and he doesn't appreciate it. Well, maybe he's starting to appreciate it, just, you know, way too late. Way too after the fact. He is a walking tragedy. It's so
You reproduced
true.
another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
I know, but we're running
It's
backwards.
true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Because we're going back in time. We're not going
It's
Odoroki.
a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Yay! Chicken sandwich, please. An A-set figure. Don't be selfish. Chocolat.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh.
Oh my
Son,
god, he was
your
such a
mom can be
spoiled
such a
brat.
dummy Sometimes.
It just proves that she was already having problems.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot.
Oh my god, Oda.
Well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
No, don't, no,
I'll
fucking
buy you a
spank
real
him.
Momonoke Man soon.
Slap him, slap this child.
It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man. I hate this. I hate you, Mom.
Oh my god.
What? Wait, Ota.
What a piece of garbage.
Where did you go?
What a trash child.
Please, come out from hiding,
Oh my
Ota.
god. Just be glad. I would be so sad.
sorry.
Coaster would be so sad.
Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Come back, Ota.
Oh my god. He was worse as a child.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me. Don't leave me alone.
Calling the super nanny. I'm calling Nanny McPhee.
I am sorry, Ota. Ota!
Oh god, this is awful.
Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for
Don't
a
want to
reason.
punch her in the face
are
anymore,
you
do you,
planning?
Cookie?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
but
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
Mayumi? Well, the only thing for us to interact with is a wall clock, so.
A wall clock.
Yeah, I guess we keep turning time back. Go back to a time where things were happier.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time.
Stop nagging me.
Oh, god damn it.
It's a sticker from a chocolate.
It was the other
Welcome
one.
home.
Oh god, that's so much time. Oh god, wait. No, that's bad.
Do you mean
Wait, hold on.
omelet rice?
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm the right.
We fucked it up. We gotta go back. We're going back to the checkpoint. We fucked up. And we knew we were gonna fuck up,
A
so we're
wall
doing
clock.
this. Alright, so we're gonna advance time. I thought like we were just continuing to turn back time. In that situation, turning back time was going backwards in the... Oh, this is a really interesting...
Ota, sweetie.
Oh, is she remembering the knife and the
Mom!
apron?
I... I... Huh.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah.
I like that he's having the child give her the
Thank
knife
you, Mom.
instead of the apron.
You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever.
I mean, it doesn't change the fact that he was a spoiled brat.
Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes.
Hey, Shay.
Yeah.
You came in a very
Looks
emotional
like it's
moment.
okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date. I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
Wait, weren't we supposed to be in here to find out what she saw? And we're gonna see what she saw now? Ooh, delicious spaghetti. Wait, what was the point? What was the reason? Wait, we were supposed to be finding out what she knew. I'm confused. That was nice, but I'm confused now. Is she gonna tell us in person?
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
Is this the Oda ending? Is it the Miyumi ending? Oh, I see. She thought she was still following Oda, but she realized that somebody else had stolen the car. That makes sense. So who hijacked the van then?
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
But somebody else took Iris in the van to the warehouse.
So that's why.
And then Oda or
So sorry
stole the
Mom
car
doubted
to go
me,
after
Ota.
them.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah, I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought
This is-
you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
Oda being a shitty child, like children sometimes are.
I told you! It's Odoroki Man! Oh...
Shitty children.
Sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Kids don't got no filter.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
Sent him
After I
to the
yelled at her,
orphanage.
Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate.
Disown
My dad came
him.
back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
It's because you sucked. You were a shitty child.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
This is
Your
the best
mother
comeback
bought
of
you that
all
to make
time.
you
It's like,
happy.
no, she's not stupid. You're stupid.
You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
This has to
Hey,
be the Oda
Ota,
ending or something.
How about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom? Hmm?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care
Like
of
a
us.
wiglet.
We should think of a way to pay her back.
He does. He's got a little bit of a
I'm
Diglett
sure my dad was
Wiglet
trying
face
to clear the
going
air
on.
between all of us.
He's a human Wiglet.
So, on Mother's Day,
Oh
I
my
used my New
god.
Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Ah, yes, my mother, Mayumi, and my father, human Wiglet.
I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you. You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, well, this ended not being as tragic as we thought it did.
Say cheese!
Mayumi deserves better. Oh, and that's when they took the picture. Okay. That's really cute.
Sorry.
That's actually really
I
cute.
lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
Inside her head.
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
He looks young. He still looks like he's a child
I don't know.
when he's actually
I could be wrong.
24.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought
Okay,
the
well,
chocolate.
We still
She
don't like
wanted her
Oda,
little
but
kid
this is
back.
the most likable he's been so far. Oh, we actually have. I didn't say we
was
still. I
always
said we
so
still
selfish.
don't like him.
I made my mom go through such
I started
hard
by
times.
saying we still don't like him.
So from now on, I'm going to support her the
I'm just
way
saying
she
this is
supported me.
the least
I'll do
bad he's
anything.
been in this
I'll deliver
moment.
newspapers or be a
We're not
janitor or
no.
anything.
It's a good thing Zombie
I'll
is
work
not the
as hard
judge,
as I
jury,
can
and
to make sure
executioner.
my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Oh my God, Date's turning. Date's
Oh,
Date is
I
becoming
forgot to tell you
lenient on
something
him.
important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
This feels like we're setting up for
Yeah,
a route
she's due to
ending,
be
but like
transferred from
there's
the
so many
ICU to the
loose
general ward.
ends. Like who killed Sosashima?
God.
What happened
You
to
saved her
Iris?
life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
No, Date, don't be weird.
Nothing.
Date, don't make this
See you,
weird.
kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Wishful
She's
thinking.
a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to
I thought
it.
you hated her.
Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Oh my God, she's gonna be your sugar mama.
Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Yeah, no, now he's the delusional one.
Jeez, Mom.
This feels like a route ending, but that would be wild because there's still so many loose ends in this route. Delulu isn't always the Salulu.
Date, there are still many
It's
loose
true.
ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
I swear to God, if this is the end of the route, or if that's just a feel-good sort of like break, the denouement. Now! Now! God damn it. Okay, thank God. I was really concerned for a second. Hold on.
Has there been any progress in this Jima
Aiba
investigation?
hears me.
None. Zero clue.
Hold on, we gotta check the flowchart really quick. I'm just gonna make sure that we're not. This is a really long path over here. Do you see this? This is the route we've come down. This was the Mizuki route. We still don't have the answers to this one, and then we still have this entire other side of the chart. Hold on, I want to see if that taxi driver. Yeah, here he is. There he is. He haunts my dream. He haunts my dreams. Takushi Ibarado. Oh my God, it's terrible. I wish there was a way to like clear these out without like having to look at them. Hello, Mr. Creepy Face. It's true. He does not have a good face. Misto. Yeah, the branching paths. Now, would he have been more likable? Would Oda have been more likable if he looked like this? This is a good question. Instead of this. Would this have been worse? would it have been worse? I agree. A little bit. He's kind of got the tooth thing going on.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
Okay, well, lay it out. Lay it out for us.
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explained.
Show us the way, Aiba.
I sent a video to the boss's PC.
All right, everybody gather
Could
around.
you check there, please?
Everybody gather around the PC. Thank you for the hydrate, zombie. Thank you for the stretch.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
I mean, let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about the part where he hit me with a fucking walk.
Tessa, wait. I'll get the car.
It's not, doesn't make me look the best.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yes.
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
I don't.
Iris and Mayumi.
Show me.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
Enhance. Enhance. Enhance.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong?
Oh, Tessa takes, or she takes the knife, yeah. I had a feeling, like somebody has to have taken the knife.
Okay, let's go.
How did the knife get there? How did he see the knife if not for the... Does somebody else show up in the reflection? Or is it just Iris taking
what's
the
this?
knife?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But what does it
Ota's
mean?
testimony is true. The polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot?
This is
Whatever.
advanced.
We can think about it later.
This is wild.
You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information.
Okay.
More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
It is creepy.
An object.
A clump of organic matter.
Okay.
Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
What did he
What was
eat?
it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
What? What? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? Wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, is that that's done, right? That's the end of that investigation? We don't have the... Yeah, this is wild. Nothing makes sense anymore. This is still classified, so we don't have what we need for that. Oh, God. Well... Okay. Well, worry not. Worry not, everybody. We have an entire other side of the flowchart to go. So... I mean, we thought it did. We thought some things made sense, but now they really don't. Oh my God. All right. It's time for us to do this. It's time for us to head down the other side of the chart. We have an entire other timeline, the branching paths. And let me assure you, chat, things only get weirder from here. If that was possible, things only get more bizarre. I mean, Peter keeps saying it. Peter keeps making the joke that it was always Date, that Date was the one making the...
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to get the...
Okay. So this is, hey, if anybody remembers, this is the very first branching path sync.
Aiba.
No, I don't want to view the Somnium tutorial. We've already done it. So...
An ice pick stabbed...
we want to pull it out.
Right.
It's all we try to remember how we did this the first time. But we have a choice to make now. We went to the control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round.
Okay, I'm scared. Do you remember seeing this one, Zephyr? Let's open it. Okay, so our choice here is pretty obvious. We know what our options were.
I do.
We did the one on the left last time. This time we do the one on the right.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside.
That's not what you should say.
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Okay, Aiba.
Please not call it a rubber.
No, they're not rubbers. They're balloons. They're not
I do
condoms.
not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
I think we just lift it. Yeah, I think we just lift it.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
And we let the balloons out. And then the
What?
cage floats away.
But it was so heavy.
It all makes sense. And here we are now down the second path.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
It's a deflated balloon.
Deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber. Pick up.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
Aiba is just so funny on purpose. Can we blow it up? Let's blow it up.
Understood.
It's huge.
That's wild.
I wish your boobs were that big.
Damn, Date.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human.
I like that is the issue that Aiba takes with that statement.
I suppose I am not technically human.
Aiba, that's the problem that Aiba has with that
Date,
statement.
please, be quiet.
Date's already a bigger creep in this one. He never made any directly obscene comments like that. He was just a loser. He was just a boy failure. We lose more good bird cages that way.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
That wasn't very cash money of Date. It's true. It was one of the nice helium ones, but the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Well, we know she's already a terrible parent to Mizuki.
that the bird cage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
We can fix it.
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Well, thank you for showing us the panda head.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Panda head.
Panda is...
Should we wear the panda head? What if we slap it down?
I see it! The view from the top!
Did that do anything?
Well, that was
It did nothing.
The panda is...
What if instead we kick it?
Alright.
Yeah. Shoko is like the actual worst.
What is this?
merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there!
Iris.
Wait,
Why?
what?
Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Oh god, we're off. This is the worst
Why do
timeline.
you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your
This is
mother a
already
hard
the
time?
worst timeline. I'm glad we didn't come this way first.
That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine.
Yeah, Shoko definitely gets the worst parent award.
Apologizing means nothing. Say something. Don't make me into the bad guy.
You are the bad guy, Shoko. You suck.
What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
No, Shoko deserves the walk. Shoko should have been hit by the walk.
It's all your fault.
Shoko should have been the one stunned with a stun gun.
You! I wish you had never been born!
Oh my god.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on
Awful.
here?
Awful human being.
Aiba, look out!
What?
You're gonna get crushed by the merry-go-round.
I was about to become a pancake.
You were about to become an
Good thing this
Aiba
isn't a bed and
sandwich.
breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Yeah, I'm confused as to why we saw a frozen iris in this dream. Mizuki.
It's Mizuki.
Wait, hold on. We've got time. I'm gonna try and find the, There's supposed to be, like, an eyeball hidden around here somewhere. I don't think we found it in this one. We've got plenty of time, so there's no risk in running out.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Thank you, I know. Did we not get the... What about the gate? Can we try opening the gate?
The entrance gate.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll need more than this gate is a...
I don't know how...
The entrance.
Wait. What if we tackle it?
Leave it to me. The gate.
Doubt it.
Okay. Hold on, I'm just trying to see if we can't find... We don't need the flowchart. We need this. We want the album. We got Mizuki A. But where is the eyeball? Yeah, the way they sort of crawl around is like really upsetting, actually. What about the merry-go-round horse? Spank the horse.
Yeah!
You punched it?
Nothing is happening.
Hold on, I'm just trying to see if there's literally any way to get this thing to appear. What if we ride the horse?
Is it fun?
Does it look fun?
Why are you smiling like that?
Oh, I see.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I'm thinking there's not really any way for us to find the eyeball in this one. I might just, you know, for posterity's sake, try and find the eyeballs later. I don't remember what we did. Did we encourage her?
But what?
It's motivation.
I suppose. Hey! Stop!
Guess it didn't work.
I don't think it works.
Okay, that wasn't it.
It's Mizuki.
We could give her a present, or we could speak kindly to her. Okay, this seems like it's it.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Yeah, no, Shoko's irredeemable trash.
Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you.
Shoko's absolutely irredeemable trash, and it's a good thing she's dead.
You were born.
She starts the game dead, and that's for the best.
So glad.
Hey, do you hear something?
There's a cell phone.
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
I'm
Dante,
kind of
don't!
busy.
You can't stay any longer!
Call all you want when there's no one home and you're not gonna reach my telephone. Up in the club when you're sipping that bub and you're not gonna reach my telephone. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. I got my head in the heart on the dance floor. Telephone cover win. I should get somebody to do a telephone cover with me. Is that what you're saying? Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. I left my head in my heart on the dance floor. Thank you, Cookie. Have you seen the Cookie? Have you seen the loser baby cover? You want to be Beyonce? The way you blowing up my phone don't make me move no faster. Put my clothes on faster. I should have left my phone at home as this is a disaster.
Mizuki.
Mizuki. She don't want to talk to me.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Oh, it's on my YouTube channel. Hey, Zombie, can you do the YouTube command?
Aiba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
So if you wanna see a Cookie, it's on the
Hello?
hold on, we're gonna pause for a second. It's on my main channel, that first link. But yeah. I was pretty proud of it for a first attempt. But you know what we're gonna do? Yeah, main channel, the Apo Astra one, the one that doesn't very clearly say VODs in the title. But what that does mean is, because we're at the start of our new path, before we get down any further, before we continue on with new information, we're going to take another ad break. Get those ads out of the way while nothing is happening, so nobody misses anything. Sort of disable pre-roll ads for new people coming in during the stream. But yeah, gonna take a quick break, bio break, get some water, stretch your legs, and we will be back in a few. See you soon. And we're back. And we're back from outer space. We're back with more AI, the Somnium Files. You know, I was thinking on the break, I think what happened to Shoko wasn't bad enough. I think something worse should have happened to Shoko, given how awful she is.
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD.
Getting her eye taken out while she was
today?
still alive and then stabbed to death in the chest.
Oh, Date.
Not bad enough.
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door.
Should have
and
been
stay at
worse.
Can you tell me why?
home. Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do,
Now,
will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
if you
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
you're 18.
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep.
Oh my God, Iris.
Don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
Now,
All right. Understood.
oh, thank you, Cookie. I'm glad you liked it.
Great. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Yeah, I
Fine.
guess it is about
Just
the right length
don't go
for the
outside, okay?
outbreak.
If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya.
Now, if you thought on the other side of the tree,
What was
of the
that,
other
phone
side
call?
of the, if you thought on the other side of this timeline tree, this flowchart, that we didn't get enough Iris and she wasn't a silly enough, like, little guy, you're gonna be a lot happier this time. We get a lot more Iris interactions in this one.
It's nothing.
We get a lot more Iris time in this this branching path. Mizuki, are you okay? Obviously not, but are you?
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream.
This side might change your mind.
Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that?
This
Tell
side
me,
might
Mizuki,
change your mind
please.
about Iris.
Date, there is no point attempting
Not
to
making
speak
any
with her.
promises, but
Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
about the Nile message.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was white.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
It's true, Mizuki. She's not her sassy self right now. She's not her sassy lost child self.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
The way you said that, Cookie,
Date,
though, I don't
there's no
care
point
for
talking
Iris.
to her.
So reminds
couldn't
me of
heal her.
Lucille Bluth from Arrested
Her
Development.
symptoms haven't improved.
She's like, I love all of my
She'll be
children
sent back to the
equally.
hospital.
I don't care
Maybe the
for
doctors can help her.
Iris.
Mizuki,
Mizuki!
when we found you at
Talk
the
to me!
merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you.
I am accusing
I just
you of
wanna
everything,
know
actually.
why you were holding
Turns out
it.
Mizuki did it.
Answer me, Mizuki.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Let me yell.
Damn it.
I just want to yell. I'm so mad.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's
I thought we had Ota was the one that we didn't care for.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Iris is just
Yeah.
a silly little guy.
I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
You know the term manic
Then there
pixie
must have been
dream
a
girl?
phone somewhere on site.
Iris kind of
Did
fits
CSI
that bill a
report
little
anything
bit.
like that?
I wonder if
No,
Viv would
nothing.
agree with that statement,
They
actually.
searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Exactly. Exactly, zombie. Exactly.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sync wasn't a total waste of time.
Oh, wow. Thanks, boss.
We found clues.
Gee, thanks,
Clues.
boss, for making me feel like I'm not a
Right.
complete boy failure.
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Aiba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Aiba, you just ragged on me for, like, breaking police procedure to my boss? Aiba's a snitch.
Prophecies, huh?
I can't believe it.
That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just
Zombie's
a dream.
the only mod here right now.
Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Unless Squad Mother is lurking.
Date, are you alright?
Wait, hold on, I can check. No, Squad Mother's not lurking. Okay.
Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
I'm not gonna do it. We did it once as a joke. Once was enough. Until it becomes funny again. When we least expect it.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually
That's
hear
true,
that?
Cookie Cat. You can make as many puns as
was
you
it
want,
just
but
a
I do
dream?
fear that if you make
Or her
them,
imagination?
you will summon
That's
Squad
what I'm
Mother.
trying to find out. Can you analyze
Squad Mother has
the
a
sound or
sixth
something?
sense for these things.
Unfortunately not. Ah, the corpse you saw
I
in
do
Somnium.
need to, I think,
You're wondering if that
get
was some
another
kind of
mod
vision
though,
of the
so
future.
Zombie is not
Yeah, that's
forced to to be here all the
Well,
time in
let's
the
see.
middle of the night for,
As
for
a
him.
man of science, I don't believe in such things.
Which I
Prophecies.
definitely enjoy having him here.
However, if
but
it was a prophecy,
when it's 3 a.m., I
would
kind of feel
suggest the
bad.
girl wears some kind of metal plate.
A necroprancer. Forced.
saw
Yeah, I
him.
mean, you're not forced
She
to be
was
here.
stabbed
It's true.
countless times in the back.
Pewter,
She
that's...
could use some stab-proof armor or something.
Pewter. That's not helpful. That's not... Wait, hold on. What's it?
Just
Is it
indulging
good?
in the
Is
fantasy
it God
of
honoring?
Real-life prophecies.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what time it is
Don't
in
mind me.
a different
Anyway,
continent right now.
prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
About the Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it.
But no, if I ever start a
Dreams
stream
are
later than
first-person
6:30, I fear.
experiences.
I fear for Zombie.
However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer
Gotta expand
dives
the
into
mod
the subject's
squad.
mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor.
I do like
The
that you're
syncer
still
is
considered a
merely the
raider,
audience.
Zombie. Because you were also in Lunex's chat when he raided, you are a raider in the stream that you're modding. Yeah, it still has you as a raider. Maybe if I refreshed the screen, maybe it would go away, but oh, that's funny.
No need to report specific. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything. The phone, the frozen
corpse, yeah, just, you know, the usual. Can we summarize it? Give me the
I
TLDR.
think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure.
We just
Take
gotta
care
be
of Mizuki,
thorough.
okay?
We gotta investigate.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Time for us to go to the park. Cookie just wilding out. Spin to win. Spin to win, Cookie. Spin to win.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found.
Oh god, we're so early in the... Renju's not dead yet.
Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon.
Just as a point of clarification, in this timeline, we have not found Renju.
Put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m.
Oh yeah,
today,
you found that shiny
our
crocodile
circle of the
earlier.
Capital City Highway
Was
in
it a crocodile or
Toronto
was it a...
A traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Again with
As a
the
result of
traffic
violence,
collision.
1 man was sent to the hospital.
Okay, it was a
unconscious
crocodile.
in critical
Okay, I thought I
condition.
remembered a crocodile.
6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries.
Like Cleopatra.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident.
Or unrelated.
The investigation is ongoing.
You know, in like common pop culture, there's like there's a lot of like misunderstandings about Cleopatra. Like a lot of people don't know that she wasn't actually Egyptian. I think. I always remember that. Yeah, she was Greek. She had Greek ancestry with Persian and Sogdian Iranian ancestry. She was not Egyptian. Oh, specifically the Monster High version of Cleopatra. Okay. I haven't watched Monster High. Oh, you know what would be fun? I feel like at some point in the future I should do a not a Monster Prom, but like one of the later Monster games. Like, I know they just announced the 4th one, Monster Con. I should do a monster road trip or a monster camp stream with some people at some point. That would be fun. She's a bitch and I love her so much.
Who are you? Wait, are you a ghost?
Dante's back to being a goofball again.
It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Oh, it's Tagami.
I said
It's the
I'm
inspector. Oh my god, guys, look, it's Tagami.
Are you a ghost?
Me. I'm not a ghost.
Is that his name? Hold on. Oh, Kagami. We didn't remember it. Oh
Then
my god.
Aiba?
That's perfect. That's incredible.
But why?
I
Katami.
just thought I would protect
Tatame.
myself. You seem lonely.
I mean, he is
How are
lonely.
you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
It's an
You can't
ARG.
see through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time.
Also, she is the eyeball, so Tomoe. It was Toei Animation. That's what it was. It was Toei Animation.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists,
Oh, My
Dreams
Neighbor
consist of
Totoro.
memories.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
but that does not
Yeah,
mean
no,
that they
Totoro. That's what it
perfectly
was. It was
mirror
totally
reality.
Totoro.
In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is
Inspector
distorted.
Totoro.
For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium
I mean, you don't
were
know.
absurd,
We could get a suit the size of
exaggerated, or
Totoro.
otherwise warped.
We could get a
Clearly,
tailored
they do
suit
not
for him.
represent exactly what happened in
Could be
reality.
fine. It'd be fine.
The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
His name was John Cena.
I am connected to your brain.
Should
via
we? I know
artificial
it's been a while.
I am
For
part
since
of
the John
working brain.
Cena, his name was
Our
John
minds
Cena
are
memes
one.
were like popular.
During the sync,
If
when
I-
the data
if I
that
got
constitutes
sound
your ego
redeems,
is transferred,
Do you think it would be gauche? Do you think
Some
it would
of my
be
main
like
programming is
passe to
also
have a
transferred.
John Cena redeem?
that is why I
John
appear
Cena
in
sound
Somnium.
redeem? Do you think people would be like, "Oh, that's
Do I
fun. That was
even
that's
need to
that's an
explain
old
this
meme,
sort
but
of
it
thing
checks
to you?
out."
I have experienced
Do you think it's
syncing
like
many
old
times
enough to
with
be
you.
funny again? Do you think it's old enough to
Although
like
it
come
is
back into
true that I
style?
have never appeared to you in this form.
Well, we don't have anything to talk. I don't want to keep talking to Aiba about this. We have some things to look at. This is where the body was, right? That's one of the funny things about memes to me is like sometimes they come back around, right? Like it's like fashion. Like memes come in and out of fashion cyclically. So we heard, was there somewhere we didn't look? What about the control room? The pole. Fence. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, that's a lot more submissive and breedable than usual, zombie. A lot more.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
Wait, hold on. I thought you were 10,000% say so.
usually
Now you're
look
telling
like
me
that.
that you're
You have a
fucking
Somnium form
70,
or another
770% breedable or submissive and 860% breedable.
Yes, that. Why are you
These
doing
two
this
things
now?
they're not, they're,
I was bored last night,
they're,
so
what's the word? They're,
Huh?
they don't
thought
work,
you
they don't
would like
mix.
Why would I like it?
They both can't be
well,
true.
I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
That's not a real thing.
Why not?
Because I won't. As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here.
I thought you said it was like
However, if there
26.
is,
It
it
was
must be
26
well
something earlier.
CSI has already searched the area thoroughly,
Dun dun.
but they did not discover anything.
Out here in the field.
Well hidden, huh?
I find
Maybe a place you can't see with the
my
naked eye.
Let
Just
me
start
see.
playing a Who song. Any Who song will
I
do.
need to analyze the surroundings.
The Who, the theme song for CSI.
It is certainly the case that the phone would be placed
I mean, that's just a
somewhere
normal
not
day
readily
on Twitter,
visible to the
if I'm
naked
being
eye,
honest.
if it exists at all.
A good day, I should say.
Did you check the horse?
The horse.
Shoko's body was
Okay, you want me to check? You want me to check this horse? Wait, hold on. Which horse was it? Was it this one? Is there something inside the horse? Wait, there is.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie.
There's a horse. There's
You
something
doubted
inside the horse.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
It's I opened the
Where?
window and I felt a cool
the mouth
breeze
of
and
the
I
horse.
popped a semi.
I might be able to fit inside.
Do it, Aiba.
One moment.
I believe in you. What do you mean you don't normally get a semi from opening Twitter?
I got it!
Should I be talking to my doctor?
Yes. Good job, Aiba.
I just see Elon Musk getting roasted and I just get so aroused. We have a smartphone.
Aiba, who owned the number?
Who's Elon Musk? Oh, I wish I didn't.
This is a
I wish I
rental
could pretend.
A rental.
The owner is unknown.
I wish I could
It is
pretend that
registered
was
under a false
real.
identity.
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call, 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
Okay, but what else?
Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts.
No contacts.
No numbers at all.
This is a complete burner smartphone.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Zombie, thank you for that.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off.
Oh, it's dead. The phone died.
Aiba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it. My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, you think
What
so,
kind of low
huh?
IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
Hi, this is the
Couldn't
police.
help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
Then why did you call the
You
number?
told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing.
Exactly.
There's no other word for it.
Baka.
You're telling me.
Idiot. Idiota.
Aiba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
They're not gonna answer this time. What the fuck? They answered.
You have dialed is no longer in service.
Oh wow, they deactivated that really
Call
fast.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line because you blew it.
Good job, Date.
There would be
Date
no
fucked
point
it
to
up.
that
He fucked it
now.
up for everybody.
The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
I mean, not really. If the police
Unknown.
called me, I wouldn't want to
But
talk
it
to
does
them.
appear to be deliberate. Did the
She's
culprit
purely
do this,
analytical.
or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
Aiba is purely logical mind,
Aiba,
full right
let's get
brain.
going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah. I'm curious.
Even with the point spending, damn.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Even with the point spending. Okay. All right, Iris.
Date! Date!
This
You came!
this is awkward.
Aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
did
yeah,
promise
yeah.
to
I
go
guess
on
you
a
do
date
get them
with you.
faster.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy.
Oh my
Hop,
god.
Hop, rabbit goes hop.
Oh, she's just a silly little
Why do you
guy.
ask?
Oh, well, you see,
Because I saw your dead body in a dream.
No, Aiba, we're
Are
not
you
saying that.
seriously going to tell her that?
We're not going to say that.
you hush.
Hush now.
Date, you have confirmed that Iris is safe. Are you done here?
I know.
Where's your
the
mom?
way,
Where's
where's your mom?
Hitomi?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Who was
Where did
it?
she go?
Dunno.
Who was it?
She didn't tell me.
Tell me.
Oh,
Give me your
you want
secrets.
something to drink?
Give me your secrets,
No,
child.
sorry. I should be
You
going.
18-year-old.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
We're going to play Shovel
Well,
Forge
will you at
tomorrow.
least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
1 a.m.? Or
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
you're streaming
You're
at
gonna
1 in the
stream
morning?
Online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the
Jesus.
morning.
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
He's not that
Because
old.
he is an old man.
Hey, hold on. He's only 30.
Fine.
Wait a second.
Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay?
Now, Zombie, I know you told me
I'll
I could
ask you
stream
about it
whenever I
on tomorrow's
wanted.
date.
What if I streamed at 1 in the morning?
Fine.
My time. I guess that's like morning for you. So technically,
Date, I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
this is reminding me of the stuff that was like central to both timelines, the setup. I sure hope that's not foreshadowing, you know? Wink. I can't wink on the model. The model doesn't have a wink. Wink. Oh, this is the timeline that has the Shovel Forge sink. Oh, I'm so excited for it. It's gonna be a while. I don't know if we probably won't get to it tonight. There's just a whole lot of weirdness that happens in this one. Huh? What do you mean, huh? I'm not talking to myself again. We already went through that joke.
It's good luck, whether it's
About the investigation.
There's been no progress, as usual. The
What was the
people at the
wing
main
for?
office are so incompetent.
Oh, talking about whether or not that
The smartphone
that
you
dream
brought in
about
yesterday is
Iris
still
being
our
frozen
only
and stabbed a bunch of times in the back being
Hopefully there'll be a
prophetic.
breakthrough.
I certainly hope she doesn't die. I got something in my eye. Hold on. Wink. Just one more time. Wink.
I asked HQ. They found a few things.
There's a lot of foreshadowing. There's a lot of
First,
death flag
the owner
dropping.
was Shoko Nadami.
Was Shoko's phone?
Yes.
Shoko's phone.
Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her
It
to
is
the
three. It is
But
3 in the
then why
morning.
hide the phone?
It's
They would've
past
left it
3 in the
somewhere
morning for
easier
you,
to
so
find.
that's fine.
scene. True.
Anything else to report?
About Renju.
About Renju? What about Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned.
Yeah.
Well, we found him.
Oh, is he dead?
Where?
Central Hospital.
He's
he
not.
was brought there from a traffic accident.
He was in a car
He's
car
unconscious,
accident.
and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh my god, it
Oh,
actually
you
was
heard about
important in this
We
one.
heard the report on the radio last night.
Well, at least he's not dead this time.
Can't believe it was about Renju.
We heard it in the other timeline. It was consistent. It's just this time Renju was involved. Because he wasn't dead.
Date, you should go talk to him.
What about...
He is Shoko Nadami's
Not
former
yet, at
husband,
least,
after
yeah.
all. He might have some information.
But he's still
This
asleep.
is a
isn't he?
development, you know? It's something's
Smack
different
him across
this
the
time.
face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
He just got in a car
Come
accident.
on.
A traffic collision. To
But
pull a
either
line
way,
from...
a mysterious caller is suspicious.
to pull a line from
Consider
one of my
this.
favorite movies, Hot
They did
Fuzz.
not register the phone under their real name.
Accident implies that there's
And
nobody to
also,
blame.
They hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date.
Yeah, no, I'll own this
I
one. That was
suggest cutting
Date's
his
fault.
salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
It's just that scene between like Nick Frost's character and Simon Pegg's character where he's just like, well, why are we calling it a traffic collision and not an accident? It's like, well, because an accident implies that there's no one to blame. You know, something like that. And then it cuts
All the
to like,
history's been erased.
I love that movie.
There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
About Mizuki.
She was returned to the hospital after the sink.
I forgot how much
She'll
like
probably be
conversation there
hospitalized
was,
for a
like
while.
exposition
Strange.
at the beginning of a new route.
Mizuki's phone is at home.
We need things to
Date.
get weird again.
The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by
It's
herself.
not weird enough yet.
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
Do you got anything else for me, Aiba? Oh god, Aiba's got fucking stuff to say too.
Date, you promised to go on
True,
a
God,
date
if I had to
with
read
Iris
I
yesterday.
mean, that's the thing, is that I would just be having to read this to myself.
What exactly are you
And that would
planning
be
to do?
wild as well. my voice would be gone.
Seriously?
My voice would be
It's a
gone by the end of the
social
stream.
date.
A man's promise is his bond.
A man's
You
promise is his
absolutely
bond.
must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
We gotta go on a date with
you're gonna act
Iris.
like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
She's
If you
18.
say so.
That would be
You almost sound
problematic.
relieved, Aiba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a
Baka.
silly little human like her.
It's not like I like Date
Sure.
anything. It's not like I'm inside of him daily. If you think about it,
I am watching the case file of
Aiba
Children
is
Adami
inside
as
of
it is
Date
updated in real
daily.
time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress.
oh, but Zombie,
Hey,
there's the
Date.
whole thing with people
Why not
being
go to
like,
that bar
you're
you haven't
30
been
and
to in a
she's
while?
18.
Bar?
That's creepy.
Marvel
It's like a
in the
problematic
Golden Yoga
age
Show.
difference, you know? I mean, I started that statement by saying it was weird, you know, like by saying like it was weird to think that way. It's not weird to think that way because it is a bit weird. It's you're 30 and you're dating an 18-year-old. That is a bit weird. It's like, why are you not dating somebody your age or closer to it? Not to say it couldn't work out. It's just, you know, emotional maturity, life experience. Like they, at least in the United States, 18 is the age of legally being an adult. So it's just like it's on the cusp.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
All right, we have some places we could go. We could go talk to Renju. We could go talk to Mama, or we could go talk to Mizuki. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of Mizuki. I kind of want to go see if we can talk to Renju, because we haven't really gotten to talk to Renju at all, because he was dead in the other timeline, you know? He's not dead in this one. We should talk to him, see what's going on. He's not here. Where is he?
He's not here, as you can see.
Where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm
Helly
certain
Skelly,
of-
thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tourists. Thank you so much. Hey there. Ooh, look at that. Look at that sleek sub badge. Look at that beauty. Thank you for that wonderful subscription. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follow. If you're not familiar, if you haven't been watching, my name is Bo Astra. This is the Astral Labyrinth. I am the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and Queer Steer, whose streams are literally out of this world. Welcome to the Taurus, Skelly. Enjoy access to the wonderful sub emotes from Rendra VT, and the sub badges by Azure Gemmabyte. We're playing AI the Somnium Files, as you can see. We just started like a new flow chart. Like we've done a lot. Yeah, get the spiel. You got the whole spiel. You can see the beautiful, the cute, ever adorable, marketable plush bow over in the corner. That's actually my more current design. I need to update my PNG tuber with the more current design at some point in the future. But you know, I paid for this one. I gotta get my money out of it, you know? Gotta get my money out of it. But we did this whole like side of the timeline over here, and we're going down this path now. If you've never played AI the Somnium Files before, Spike Chunsoft games, and especially Uchikoshi games, love to do this sort of branching timeline shit. So, ooh yeah, thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the stretch, Zombie. Let me go ahead and fulfill that for you. And stretch. Oh, so you haven't played it yet? Are you thinking about playing it? I mean, I would definitely recommend. It's an interesting and strange game. Oh, okay. There we go. There's the horn pats. Boop. There you go. Horn pats for zombie. Yeah, no, it's a great game. There's a lot to love about it. It's wild. It's very weird. The characters are bizarre and interesting. Yeah, it's good. It's a good time. And I completely understand if because you want to play it that you don't necessarily want to stick around too much to get spoiled on things. We're pretty early in this side of the path, and I'll try to limit the amount that I talk about the stuff on this other side here, just so you can experience it for yourself when you get there. Who knows? Maybe you'll have forgotten about some of this by the time you play it. You need something to fill the Danganronpa-sized hole in your heart. That's fair. So you played Danganronpa. Have you played anything else by Uchikoshi? Have you played the Zero Escape series? Have you played 999 or Virtue's Last Reward or?
I'm a nurse. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Also
You
not
snuck
yet.
out at night?
Those games are fantastic.
Snuck out.
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal
Virtue's Last
injuries.
Reward is
The
great.
surgery was successful.
The second one, but you should
but
play
he
the
was in
first
no
one. You should play
condition to move.
999 first.
He would have opened up his wounds.
It'll
and
give
then he
you
would be
a
in
real
trouble.
appreciation for
Real
how
trauma.
great Virtue's Last
Yes.
Reward is.
I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Yeah, they're excellent. They're excellent games. And Uchikoshi, these are
Renju
games
is
that he
extremely suspicious.
directed after that and wrote
He
for
has
after
no
that.
alibi for the time of Shoko's murder.
So
That was noted in the
kind of
investigation
moving,
report.
continuing forward. He gets better. He's a lot
That's not so
better with his
strange,
writing and his style as he
There's
goes on.
more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not
Oh,
attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital,
moving
even
right
though
along.
she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event.
Zombie, remember when I said he wasn't dead yet?
He runs from the
I
hospital.
think he might be
even
dead
with
now. I think
substantial
this might be
injuries.
it.
Perhaps this is an escape.
I don't know about that, Aiba.
Aiba, call Lemniscate.
I don't know about that one, Aiba.
Roger that.
Moving. We're moving right along.
This is Lemniscate Entertainment offices.
The receptionist.
Let me hear your message. Thank you.
I love her. The realest character in the game.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry. No.
He hasn't been in today.
I'm trying to get in touch with him.
Trying to get in
too.
touch.
So far,
Like, we
nothing.
haven't seen anything. We haven't seen him
Worried.
all day. He has like
He must
so many
be
meetings
a
he's
mess
missed.
Right now.
Oda can die anytime.
wait.
I can't listen. I cannot stress enough.
Maid Cafe.
Not enough bad
Do you
things
mean
happen to him,
Sunfish Pocket?
except for the one time.
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw, like, a secret party or
A
something?
secret party.
But with the accident and all, still, he might be there.
Oh God, we're gonna. I'm not gonna say anything. We're just gonna go.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
We're just gonna go and we're gonna see it for ourselves.
Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket.
It is worth scope.
All right, let's go to Sunfish Pocket.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Oh my, what?
Sea King?
Oh. Is this your first time here?
I don't know which is more
sorry.
unsettling.
I'm not
Coming in
as a
here and finding a
customer.
dead body, or coming
I
in
need
here
to
to
talk to
this.
someone about something.
Oh my God, there he is. You
Yes,
brought him
kid.
into existence,
Excuse me.
zombie. There he is.
Oh, sir. Oh, wait a minute.
You spoke him into existence. How could you? We were having such a nice time. Who are you? You're clearly not a mermaid. Hold on, Oda. Hold that thought. We gotta talk to this person that isn't you first. Guys, we have an X-ray option. Because he's a character in the game who's constantly involved in things. I clicked on the girl I clicked on the girl. We have an X-ray option. Why? Uchikoshi, why? I mean, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, don't get me wrong. They really are. There's like a maximum amount of thigh squish happening. There's like so much thigh squish happening. Those are too tight. Those are cutting off circulation in her legs, for sure. Oh. No. No. Why? What? Oh my god. I don't. That took me out. Oh, holy shit. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's how this would go. Not only the thighs, the entire the flesh is fled. The flesh is gone. This is the best possible outcome. I cannot stress this enough. This is when we were given an X-ray option to look at a girl in a maid, like an aquatic themed maid cafe outfit. This is the best possible outcome. This is everything. This is everything. This is so fucking funny. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we gotta move on. We gotta move on from this, but this is I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. It isn't an ecchi game, but that doesn't mean it couldn't have happened. We had gotten panty shots. I was fairly certain we had gotten a panty shot in a different scene. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I thought we were gonna get the typical, oh, here you go. Here's the typical fan service moment. Date's a perv. Instead, we got the full fucking skeleton. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I'm good. I'm good now. Holy shit. Oh, that was incredible. I don't know what I expected.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet.
Zombie, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from you. You were the one who told me to do it.
Something like that.
You were the one who told me to click the X-ray button.
That's what we call the customers.
Fuck.
Us mermaids serve the sea kings.
Whew.
And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
Oh my god.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet.
Listen, I feared the worst. I feared the worst. You had a more optimistic view.
Date, let's go.
I'll take it.
No, there's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Oh.
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
I'm crying. That was so...
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so...
Jesus
He comes
Christ.
sometimes, but not all that often.
Alright. Alright. Hey, Oda. Why do you have a spear?
It's not a spear.
Sorry,
it
a trident.
belongs to Poseidon. God
Sure
of
it
the
does.
sea.
Sure it does.
You know.
Why can't I look? I want to see his skeleton.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze.
I want to see
silver,
his
gold,
skeleton. We want to
platinum,
see, but not through
very
X-ray.
top,
I want to see it
or
removed from
talcum.
his body.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
No, I want to see his skeleton removed
That
from his
doesn't
body.
sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity. To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
Oh, wow, that was very.
That sounds even worse.
That was very frank of you. Oh boy. I'm still reeling a little bit from the skeleton.
No, haven't seen him.
What a
Is this
what a
related
fucking
to
180.
what happened
What a
at
180 from the last time we were here. Holy shit.
The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name
Well,
or
it is
something?
3:30 in the morning. That is not surprising.
Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward.
Yes, Oda, because
such
we've
a piece of
established that
shit.
you are a terrible
I should
person.
have stayed. I should have done
You're a
something.
coward. You're
Why did I do
you're
that?
a horribly spoiled child. You
Eating
suck.
Inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
I almost can't enjoy my omu rice. Oh my god. Yeah, you're really torn up about it, I can tell.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Unbelievable. Why are you even here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
And?
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight.
That's just so
more
fucking
like this
wild.
morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming as usual
Okay.
from her living room at home.
Yeah, it was like 1 in the morning.
Suddenly. Actually, let me just show you.
Okay.
I always record her streams.
That's not creepy. And we already knew he was a creep. Let's not beat around the bush. Let me see what happened.
I'm kind of nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
Here's Iris just being a silly little guy again.
Okay, everyone. Here's my debut song. Let's hit it.
Well, thank you for holding out as long as you did, Zombie. Enjoy your sleep. Let the dulcet sounds. He is slamming it. How come we haven't gotten any of your key smashes?
Is it Dante again? Okay, 1 second. I'm coming. Sorry, everyone. Something came up.
Something came up at 1 in the morning. It's time for me to go.
I'll sing the rest next time.
Because you know where the delete key is. Listen. People like key smashes, you know? Hey, Starbane. Hello. Welcome to chat. Yeah, Oda's a creep. We all hate, me and my homies hate Oda here. We have not had a single person who's been watching the playthrough or has played the game before that does not dislike Oda.
1 hour into the stream.
Though he is
so
not
about
the
2
least,
a.m.?
he is not the most
That's weird,
unlikable
right?
character in the game.
Someone coming to visit.
So he
at
has
2
the,
in
at
the
least
morning?
he's not the most
And then she
unlikable
leaves?
character. That
She
honor
looked
belongs
really
to
serious,
Shoko,
too.
actually.
I was worried about her, so I tried to call,
Shoko is
but she
easily the
didn't answer.
worst character.
She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She
So
made a
far,
lot
at
of
least,
friends.
I should say.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too. No one knows anything.
I don't like that emote being used with that phrase.
The number you are attending.
Yeah, he is universally unlikable. Like,
No way.
so in my opinion, at least, based off of, because we've gotten his route. So I guess I can show you for the flowchart. We're on the right side of the flowchart. We're starting that side. We did all the stuff on the left. We have to come back and finish this one once we get more information. But like, even with his ending, even with the route ending that hit, like for him, he's like, okay, I get it. I sympathize with him. Like, he was like he was spoiled. He was like not a great kid. He's not a great person. He's very unlikable. He's not bad. Like, he's not evil, you know? He's just a spoiled bitch. Shoko just sucks. Like, unequivocally. There's, as far as we've seen, there's not been a reason for her to be that way. Like, there's no way to I cannot sympathize with Shoko. In fact, I think what happened to her wasn't bad enough. Oda sucks, but Shoko sucks more. And everyone else is just kind of like silly little guys. I feel really bad for Mayumi. Holy shit. Mayumi is the most sympathetic character on that in that storyline. So it's actually a little unfair so this is not my first time playing this game. This is gonna be my first time like finishing it, like playing it to completion, because I did play it, I want to say back in like 2020, 2021. And I did a lot of the right side of the chart. So I have seen a lot of information that I'm kind of keeping to myself so I don't spoil other people who are watching for the first time. So I know a little bit about what's going on. I have to be careful. I have to be careful about speculating. Otherwise, I might reveal some information that people watching haven't seen yet.
Anyway,
I want to though.
Are simply not possible.
I love the because I know for the sequel I've been told that the end, like the game assumes. Yeah, absolutely. Go. Thank you so much, Zombie. Thank you so much for all your modding and have a nice night. Have a good sleep. I will stay hydrated. Thank you. I'll take some hydration right now. I love the joking that Peter does. It's all Date. It's like, oh, you're missing your left eye and everybody's getting their left eye taken. I know why. Part of the reason why people are missing their left eyes, but I don't want to say it. I can't say it out loud for the people watching. But I don't have any like solid theory for why it's all happening, because I don't know 100% who's to blame for it yet. If that makes any sense, like I don't know who's behind it.
Something wrong, sir?
No.
I mean, I can speculate. Because we know the boss is involved a little bit. But we don't know how or why. We don't know like what her motivations are. I can hardly eat. Yeah, Oda. Fuck you.
You look like you can eat just fine.
He can't eat, he can be fed though. Do you know have any? No. I don't want to look at your skeleton anymore. Oh, all right. Do I have to talk to you about other things?
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money.
Yeah, no, I've played the entirety of the the Zero Escape series. I played the whole thing. Even the dog shit third one. Virtue's Last Reward is one of my favorite games. And I know Uchikoshi is fucking wild.
I was here yesterday too.
So I can understand it's really difficult to predict how things are gonna go necessarily.
Around 6:30, I think.
But no, I'm a big fan of Uchikoshi's stuff.
But I couldn't get in.
I'm very much looking forward to playing the second one, because I have the second one. I'm actually planning on playing it after I finish this one.
I saw
maybe not right away, but like after a brief break, like play something else for a bit.
But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home. so I bought a new
But
one.
no, I like the Uchikoshi stuff, and his trashy and the Danganronpa side of things from Spike Chudsoft I also kind of enjoy, but for different reasons.
A new what?
Like that stuff's wild, but not necessarily like in a well-written way. It's funny and wild in like a trashy, enjoyable way, you know? Exactly. Yeah. No, I'm very familiar with Uchikoshi's brand of weirdness.
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Virtue's Last Reward is like so good. There's a thing that in Virtue's Last Reward, one of the safes where you can get like the secret files. One of the files has like all of the rules that were like written down, sort of like about like the rules for writing good detective fiction or like writing a good mystery. And it just goes through all of the rules. And the thing to me that's so fucking funny about that particular discovery is that over the course of that game, over the course of Virtue's Last Reward, like through all the different timelines, Uchikoshi breaks every single one of those rules. Like every single one of those rules is like just dashed. That's one of like my favorite like little nods that he sort of has to his own writing. It's like, hey, you remember how these are like the rules of good mystery writing? Fuck them.
We have other areas
Break every
we need to
single one.
search.
Yeah, you're right.
So good, so good. All right, so we could go talk to Mizuki. I want to go to Marble, but I think before I do that, we're hitting our hour mark again, and before it gets too late, I want to be ungovernable. Exactly. Well, that's the thing about rules, right? For writing, especially, rules of writing kind of dictate that you're supposed to follow the rules of writing, but the sign of a good writer is like being able to follow the rules, but knowing how and when to break them. Yeah, I have seen it. Yeah. The little nods to his other games are very funny. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take another ad break. For the people that are new, I like to sort of build ad breaks in every hour to get a chance to play the ads, so nobody misses any of the gameplay. Give people a chance to get up, stretch their legs, go get water, take a bio break, the usual. So I am gonna go to the BRB screen and we'll be back in a few minutes. Hope to see you all when I come back. And we're back. Hey, Baji. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. 100% give you a shout out. You came, yeah, you have joined us for AI the Somnium Files. That's actually really fucking cool. The whole like it being an anagram of Spike Chunsoft. I didn't know that. That's actually really neat. Okay. All right, time for us to go. I think we're gonna go to Marble. Because I actually don't think there's a way to, I don't know if we can get anything out of Mizuki. She's still got her, like, doesn't want to talk or can't talk because she's traumatized. And it's time for us to it's time for us to get more mama in our lives.
Well, well, if it isn't Dante.
Mama! God, I love Mama.
Long time no see. Is something wrong?
Great character.
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Yeah, that horrid woman.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
All right, let's talk about Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it would be.
Yeah, nice fridge. Wink. I love Mama. I think Mama's one of my favorite characters in the game, actually.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah.
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Oh shit.
Really?
That's right.
Absolute queen. Yas, Slay Queen. Hunty.
And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it.
I mean, that would make sense that the Yakuza could do that. Lala Escargot from Persona 5. They have Tio and say, hunting the house down, boots, yes, God. Exactly.
Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Lala Escargot is also great from Persona 5. How have you been? How you been, Mama? I know we want to talk about Renju, but...
How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy solving murders.
You used to come all the time.
Don't say it like that.
You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses
Don't say
of
it
bourbon,
like that. Wait, hold on.
laughing, drowning each other's sorrows.
When you say it like that, people might think you mean something
Sometimes
different.
getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Oh God, I don't want to remember that.
Really?
Oh, yes.
I was drunk.
You don't remember?
Of course Aiba remembers.
Your
Aiba
drunk
doesn't get
ass
drunk.
spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life. He blew up on you.
Ugh, Renju.
That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
We're getting a repeat. This was also in the last timeline, this story. About Renju's watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
I do love that every time we see Mama, she is just polishing this fish. She's really serving fish.
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
He was in a car accident and then he went missing. You know, it's funny, in the other game, or in the other timeline, this is the bar. We heard about the car accident in Marble. The radio in Marble told us about the car accident.
Really?
Yeah.
I see.
It's like a weird to remember a small
contact you if I
detail
get
like that, but I just like remember distinctly.
Please do.
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I'm on the job.
I drink at work all the time.
I mean, you work at a bar.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Those are those are exactly the same. Exactly. Well, Do we have anything else? What if I look at the
This
picture?
is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
Let's take. We gotta get expected Mama to make some joke about handcuffs. Yeah.
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian.
Mm-hmm. He definitely looks like he's having a good Christian time.
On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
What about the fridge?
Mama, you've changed since I last saw you. You're such a square now.
Oh, Date, that's rude.
Excuse me, that is a fridge.
How to avoid consequences? Drag Queen's Guide on Using Degrees of Separation.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities.
We do know Shoko was up to no good.
Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with
Oh,
Reggie.
are we gonna go see the Yakuza again?
I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause
I wonder how
problems.
that'll go this time. It went so well last time. I'm sure it'll go just as well this time. I mean, yeah, he's got some charm.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Yeah, Momo's pretty
All
funny.
right. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What?
Yeah, no, because we get some of MoMA.
You hear me?
We get some of MoMA and the other side of the flow chart.
You bastard!
I forgot about the whole just little birds over his fucking
Sorry for the late introduction.
knocked out
I'm
like a
with the
cartoon
MPD.
character.
A cop, huh?
The music in the Yakuza office is also funny. No, the Yakuza guys are fun.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my...
Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Oh yeah, this is all stuff that we've heard before.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. Why were we... I have no idea.
Yeah, he's not gonna talk to me. This is the same thing as last time.
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang.
Moma Kumakura.
I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
That guy. That dude who is completely innocent.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole.
Date,
He's completely innocent of every crime.
I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Date, look at this.
What are we looking at?
The thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Of course he was lying.
Body temperature rising. Red
Why
hot
would he
line.
not lie about that? It implicates
It
him.
appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Aiba. Kumakura means bear warehouse. Oh. Yeah, I know. 6 years ago, huh? Weird that. Ah, the dream. Paji, you had the same dream? You've had the same dream about a bear warehouse?
Not my style.
Blackmail him?
That's also very funny considering the polar bear in the fishery, the fishing warehouse.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room.
Fossil! Hey, Fossil! Yeah, the plush bow is really cute. Big thanks to Jade Aloe for that. Circus bears on unicycle and leather daddies partying. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a good time to me. Possum sauce. Yeah, we're doing great.
Perhaps we
We're having a great
discover
time.
one of his secrets.
We're having a great time with AI the Somnium Files. Welcome, Fossil. Welcome, welcome. All right, Momo, spill the beans. Or I'm gonna take you to the bear warehouse. What about your computer?
I cannot.
Turn the computer on. The circus bears are unionized, yes, and so are the leather daddies, actually. Weirdly, he's right. I forgot he's an A-set fan.
Safe behind the crest.
I forgot he's an A-set fan.
There is something inside.
I'd recognize that.
They've got flaming juggling clubs. The union organizers and spokespeople are, of course, bears on unicycles.
It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
Why is that there?
He's a fan.
Unknown, but perhaps.
And yet he keeps it in his safe because it's one of his most prized possessions.
Would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm
MoMA.
talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that?
You think you can accuse our boss of being a fan of a teenage internet idol?
Like that, you fucker.
You think you can accuse our boss of being into an underage teenage internet idol? We're a respectable organization. He's got a BL stash in his computer. That's why he's turned off. He cares more about us learning about the BL than about the A-set figure. Water.
Water.
Wait, sweat. A-set, you bet.
We got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen.
Fear.
He's trapped.
Upset, regret, A-set.
He can't help it.
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette, A-set.
Just as I thought.
Boss, what's this? Shut up! Don't look at me!
Exactly.
Get out of here. Did you hear me? I
Yeah,
said
you
get
know,
the fuck outta
sometimes
here.
you have to have convenient
Yes, sir.
writing. Also, I think Aiba
I've
might have
got
thought
your
it was
secret
funny.
now. If you don't want that to get out,
There's
you
also
better
that
answer my
possibility, you know?
questions.
Aiba might have just been like, this is funny.
I
That's
got
fine. I'll let this happen. All right, tell me. Tell me what you know.
Us Kumakuras are a branch
Sometimes
of the
Aiba is
Ujisaki
just
family.
also a silly little
The
guy.
Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament, though.
Okay, we already
It is
know
not
that.
possible.
I don't think it lets me skip it if it's not something I've heard before, right?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left
Oh, right.
brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This
Often
is
linked to
often
left-handedness, yes.
left-handedness. MoMA just confirmed that Rohan, from this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Yes, science lesson.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh.
Oh, God.
Totally blank expression. Like he was scraping
Oh,
bonito
God.
flakes.
Yeah, no, that upsets. That upsets me.
Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they?
Oh, can you imagine
They
being
started climbing the
peeled
ranks,
like that
and
with a potato
eventually
peeler?
He was
Ugh.
taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakura.
Fucking wild. Just an
About 6
average
years
afternoon.
I remember him telling
Fossil?
me about something big.
Hey, Fossil, what the fuck?
Some threat to the Kumakuras that could
Like
bring us all
one
down.
single. That would be impressive, honestly,
He
if
didn't
you
give
could
me
do
the
that.
Details, but
I mean,
figured it was
impressive is
something
maybe
with
the
his
wrong
past
word.
coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway,
It's
his
so
plan
true.
was to
I
handle
fucking
the
love.
shit
I love that
internally.
specifically
Didn't want
about
too many people
Uchikoshi.
knowing about
It's like
whatever he planned didn't work.
I forget his name, but the writer, the head writer for Danganronpa also does that a little bit. But Uchikoshi is like, it is his thing. He loves stopping a conversation to talk about like science fiction bullshit. Like the number of conversations in 999 about Kurt Vonnegut's Ice 9 is too damn high,
Maybe
and I
they
love
were
it.
right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that.
That was important information, by the way. We were talking about peeling somebody like a potato. That was important info.
Line, I was the successor.
I should point out.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
The company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
Do you know Rinju Okiura? That's a good question.
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
He was in a car accident. Yeah, like
Do you know where he is?
Uchikoshi very rarely includes information that is not relevant in some
not
way,
like we
even if
keep
it's
in
like
touch or
tangential, right?
I detect no
Usually it's about
abnormalities in this
themes.
thermograph.
A lot of stuff is like similar things, like stories to sort of like get you in a mindset to think about things in a certain way. One Russian air battalion during World War II, and it was the most badass thing you'd ever heard. That does sound really cool. If you're talking about like a concept album, that's actually kind of awesome.
Hey, Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan.
Yeah, it does. It does sound really cool, actually.
Exchange for helping me. There's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
Oh, that becomes important, by the way, later.
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
How
God, I
did you
love
know?
Noma.
You're hiding an A-set.
An all-female group of pilots called the Night Witches. Okay, that's already a fucking...
I have
Hold on.
superpowers.
Hold on, we gotta stop for a second. That's a sick-ass name, first of all. And they stalled their engines on purpose so they wouldn't be heard while throwing train spikes out of their planes? That is hardcore. What kind... Hold on, Baji, what kind of music is it? And is the album also called Night Witches? Of course it was metal. It couldn't have been any other thing. It absolutely could not have been another genre of music. That's, oh my God, that's great. What's the name of the album? That's sick as hell, though. Sorry, I just have to appreciate that.
Yeah, sure.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an A-set fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Aiba. We got what we needed here.
All right. This was a lot less eventful of a visit to the Kumakura office than the other timeline. I'm kind of sad that we didn't get an action sequence like we did for the last one, but I know what action sequences are coming up, and it gets wild. So don't worry. I don't know if we're gonna get to one tonight, but the action sequences in this timeline are fucking crazy. If you thought the other ones were wild. Sabaton's album
It's only
Heroes,
Saban,
all heroic
Iris'
people in World War
mother.
II. Oh, that's sick as hell.
Yes, but why?
Are you
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like
are you
this.
Mizuki's teacher? Oh right, Hitomi is Mizuki's teacher.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
She's
What's it look like?
becoming the world's
Bench
strongest
pressing.
little girl.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
This is our first sighting of Mizuki, the world's strongest little girl in this
I received a
timeline.
Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
The fact that she can bench that much
right.
is insane.
Mizuki is in my
It's so
homeroom class.
it's so
I went to the
Mizuki's
hospital
the
to pick
coolest
her up.
person. It's no wonder she's the protagonist
She
of the
left
next
earlier.
game.
She got a Nile message from someone.
Spoiler alert, Mizuki is the
Mizuki
protagonist
wrote a note
for
saying
the
that she
Somnium
wanted to go
Files
home.
Nirvana initiative.
Not to Renju's house, but here.
This is a sequel to this
So
game.
that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
That one, like, that information's out there. I guess it's not a huge spoiler. What's up, Hitomi?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know
There's some
Mizuki
good
was living
characters
with
in
you.
this game. Like, there's
I
some
knew
characters
about
that you
her
love to hate.
circumstances
Like, I
with
love to
Renju,
hate
but
Oda. That's the thing
he
I like about
described
Oda.
you
Oda
as a
sucks, but he sucks in a fun way.
But I
He
suppose
sucks in a
not.
way that you can really get behind.
Mizuki explained the
You
situation
know,
to
he's
me.
like, oh god, I love this cringe lord. This, like, terrible cringe lord. Do you want art of me in that sweater? I could get art of me in that sweater. I'll add it to the list. Oh, good. She's got her pipe. She's got un pipe. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna say anything. I mean, I'll do it. Don't tempt me. I absolutely will. That one might also be on the list already. All the meme outfits, you know? That's always the weird people, like, the turnaround. The turnaround that some people have on, like, getting meme art of, like, oh, there's a new meme outfit. Already have it 2 days from now. I'm like, how are you just ready? How did you just know? It's like, hey, I have an artist, go. I know you, here's money, throw money at the artist, make this. Bashi, you're gonna have to send me that one. You're gonna have to DM that onto me, to me on Discord. I don't remember that one. I mean, I'm always looking for new outfit ideas for art, if I'm being honest. So, but no, yeah, no, that's on the list. I'm gonna wait for, like, the next really good meme outfit too that I think would work for me. So hold on, I'm gonna do a thing really quick. There it is, metal plate.
That's...
A plate of medical grade titanium in her right shoulder.
That might be important. This might be important. Oh wait, hold on. I have to approve something really quick. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I probably would. I probably would, Bachi. I probably would. Oh shit. Oh shit. So this might be important later, by the way. Wait, can we? Okay, we can't look at Mizuki's skeleton. It's important. We can look at. Wait a second. Do we get that set up so that when it happens with Hitomi, we're like, wait, why can we look at Hitomi's skeleton? Wait, why would I do that? And you get a piece of information. We cannot comprehend the true nature of Mizuki's bones.
Yes.
They're made of
at Itoku
titanium.
High.
She's actually like Wolverine.
And you work at
She's
the
a
public
Wolverine
school here.
child.
That's right. A district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence?
But yeah,
you
Skelly,
becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
these games, you should absolutely play these,
I hadn't
by the way.
always planned on being a teacher, but
Knowing that,
it wasn't a coincidence
you
that
would
Mizuki ended
love
up
these
in my
games.
class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago. in
Hitomi's
spring.
great. I actually
Before
also
the
really like
divorce?
Hitomi.
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
How is Mizuki at school? We get the
She's a
inside
little
scoop
quiet,
on Mizuki.
But she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking.
Because she's the
When I'm
world's
troubled,
strongest
she'll
little
sometimes pick
girl.
flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents.
She beat the shit out of
Once,
some
She
bullies.
let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
Good. Mizuki
Another time, she
says,
punched
"Fuck
Bully so
authority.
hard that he
I'm
chipped a
I'm
tooth."
rebelling. I'm rebelling against
Sounds like
society."
more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
Wait, how did you get her talking?
You know
That
what?
seems like the more important
I
question,
actually
you know?
don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started
She
to
needs
cry.
like an actual good
As you can see,
parental
she's fine
figure
now.
in her life.
She had a lot bottled up.
Do you know where Renju
Renju?
is?
I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
She has no information, no useful information for us. Mizuki has that weird anime power where she's actually 7 feet tall and built like Escanor, but she's constantly holding her breath to suck it all in. Oh my god. What's that? No, what's the character from Hunter x Hunter? What's the character from Hunter x Hunter that they meet during the Greed Island arc?
She's been at home, I think, since Sunday.
Biscuit, yeah.
Really?
Well, I
Mizuki
can't
is
say
just
for sure.
actually
I
Biscuit.
don't know her exact schedule.
Did you hear from her last night?
No, I was with Mizuki all night. Why? Did something happen?
No, it's nothing.
We're gonna be rude and ask about her arm.
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident or?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder.
Oh, 6 years ago, huh?
The nerves died and...
Weird that.
Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal
Just
broke
show
into
the
my
scene.
house.
Yeah,
He
accident.
was carrying a gun. And the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe.
Falco.
The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence
For the people
of
who
anything.
have been watching since the other side, we
Just
know
a
who that
random
is. We know a little bit about this incident already. We don't know everything though. We learn more about it on this side because we actually get to talk to Hitomi more. Wait, what? Oh, right. Sup? Want to watch my crime scene footage? And this is when I got shot. This is when I lost all the feeling in my left arm or my right arm.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad.
Definitely not
personality,
connected.
real good with
Absolutely
technology.
in no way
Got some help from
are
that.
these things linked at all.
Bad personality.
That wouldn't be like Uchikoshi at all.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's
Uchikoshi would
merry-go-round
never
right
write
away.
a tangled
Daddy
wheat
needs your
web
help.
of
Please do as I
intrigue.
say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything. because
Mizuki,
that
you
would make
deserve
Daddy a
good things to
suspect,
happen to you, and it's nothing but
So you
horror.
kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever.
Ooh, that's
That he was
actually a really
counting
fun
on me?
piece of trivia.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Uchikoshi does kind of like to
Bloom
pull
Park
that
is in
stuff
the
in that's
middle of
like
the Kawasaki
adjacent
district.
to reality. You know, it's like
There
this
are
is
a number
just
of
enough
homeless
like
individuals in a
real
high
life
crime rate
to
there.
be, you know,
Mizuki must have been worried
Equivalent.
about going alone.
about your ophonia.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Why didn't you tell me Hitomi
couldn't.
was your teacher? I was
It's not
mute.
like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Totally not Minecraft. What's it called? Shovel Forge? Totally not Minecraft. Not inspired by Minecraft at all. That is one of my favorite
She's
syncs,
my
actually.
teacher.
The Shovel
She's
Forge
special.
one that's coming
She's
up
Daddy's
later.
friend and
That's,
Iris's mom.
I
Sometimes
think, one of my
have dinner at
favorite
her
syncs in
house.
the game.
She's
I know they
extra
get
nice
a
to
lot
me.
weirder in the second game,
Oh,
which I'm looking
I know
forward
I
to.
shouldn't be. I should love all my
I'm
students
honestly
equally.
looking forward to going into the second one
But I see
blind
Mizuki
because
after school
I have know
sometimes,
nothing.
and
I know
she
nothing about the
just
story of the
looks
second
so
one.
lonely. I can't help myself.
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah.
I'm just remembering now. I had completely put
Yeah.
out of my mind.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing
Ooh,
phone?
I'd have to remember with that one.
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from.
I'm remembering
I just
a
got
piece of
scared and ran
information
into
we
the car.
got at the end of the Oda
door was
route
open a little,
that I had
so-
completely forgotten about until just now. And I'm just being like, oh god, but why?
The call at 9:02. It must have been the phone inside the horse.
But why
ringing.
was it like this? Was it on the pick?
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
She'd already missed the eye.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder how that happened.
I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
I wonder how that happened.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
I know, chat, I know how it happened.
already gone when
I
she
already
got
know how it happened, but we're not going to talk about it, okay?
That eyeball
That's a
has
big,
yet to be
that's a
found.
big,
It was probably
important
taken by
reveal
the
for later
culprit.
in the game. So I'm not going to say anything about it. Okay? Are we all on the
What's
same
wrong
page?
with Daddy?
Yes. We're going to find
You
out
haven't
together
heard?
for the first time.
Heard what?
Wink.
She does not know about the accident.
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No. But I didn't
That's because
expect him to.
Renju also
He's
kind
always
of
busy.
sucks. He's cute,
He doesn't
but he's
care
not
about
a good parent, but he's better a parent than Shoko. Fucking Shoko. God damn.
Iris? I don't know. Why are you asking?
It's nothing. Mizuki must not have been watching the stream last night.
It appears that way.
You know, something,
Anyway, Mizuki
Starbane,
has
something
recovered
about
from
it
her
just sort of
anxiety.
like,
Isn't that
I don't know.
wonderful?
Let's just say I'm psychic. I have a sixth sense for these things.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
It's almost like
No.
it's almost like Uchikoshi's really, really good at leaving trails of breadcrumbs for you to follow. Back to Abyss headquarters. But yeah, we know. I mean, Date's left eye being Aiba is a whole thing. The joke that Peter makes at the beginning of the game is like, oh, well, what if it was Date? He lost his left eye, and I don't think it was Date. I don't think it was Date. That'd be convenient. But there is something because he doesn't have a memory.
The phone is either off or
He
out
doesn't have any of
range
his memories from
cellular
before 6
signal.
years ago.
Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was
I
definitely something
think I
wrong.
remember that correctly.
I saw it in Mizuki's.
Wait, hold on. Date. Oh, we've almost met all of the characters now, everybody. We've almost met every character in the game. We've only got 3 more. Date. He lost his eye 6 years ago. Hey! Hey! Wouldn't you know? He lost his eye 6 years ago, huh? They replaced it with a prosthetic, which has an advanced artificial intelligence known as Aiba or Aiba. Lost all of his memories past 6 years ago. Oh, I wonder if that's related. I wonder if that's related at all. And yeah, Pewter dresses, he kind of like dresses like the Pokemon professor from Pokemon Go a little bit. He's like a combination of Professor Willow and Professor Pasado. Pasado? Yeah. No, Professor Turo. Professor Turo, not Sada.
Iris's body. Frozen.
That's definitely not. Foreshadowing. I am concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I can't put my finger on
I
it.
also wonder where he could have gone.
Can't put my finger on why, but I am concerned. You know? Something tells me not a good, bad things may have happened to
That's
him.
not like you.
Other than a
Is
car
something
accident.
wrong?
Shoko's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry, I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
I'm so bad at my job.
This is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Date's just like, I'm so terrible at my job.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
Why is that the time?
If people see you, they'll
They
freak
can't
out.
see you. She's already covered this.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by
Your
you.
hallucination.
I am sending this projection of myself directly to your
Like
brain.
zoinks! Ghost scoop!
Right.
But returning to your answer,
The Aiba and Date relationship
why
is a
would
lot of
people
fun.
freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
Oh, Date. People already think you're a pervert. Da 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 da.
I will self-destruct. An AI never lies.
Calls her a
kidding.
shrimp. That is the note of which the game starts, basically, and it really does set the stage for everything that comes after it. It really does.
My
Like
body is
zoinks.
full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers.
But what
that
about the
currently
0.01%? Is that the 0.01% of computers that are turned off?
It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
It's funny, like some of the weirdest Aiba interactions happen in some of those like very non-strange like settings when the whole thing with like where she just stares at the camera and says elephant. It's just so surreal. Elephant. What does it taste like? Elephant. It's like, excuse me? How do you know what an elephant tastes like? Boss.
Come with me.
Incredible character design.
To where you belong.
Flawless, no notes, perfect. The elephant soup scene, I think, is one of my favorite ones from this game, just because of how fucking weird it is. You're just like, yeah, just take a sip. Just take a sip of it. And then she chugs the whole thing and says, well, what did it taste like? Elephant. Okay, Aiba. Losing it.
The official title.
Tell me he
is
doesn't look like a
Aiba.
Pokemon professor.
You may call her Aiba.
Sean Chiplock,
The
you're not
artificial
escaping the
intelligence
Pokemon
contained
professor
within this
allegations.
sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
That is also
An
a very
autonomous
common refrain.
artificial
Everybody hates Oda.
birthed from
Everybody wants to work
collective
under
nanotechnology.
boss.
Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet
Everybody
system.
wants to roast Date. Everybody
Special
wants to
Agent
protect
Date,
Mizuki, even though she can
today
protect herself.
forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's so convenient, you know? You know, I'm gonna be honest. I talked about it earlier. My headphones, I broke my headphones last night. Like, they just weren't working properly anymore, so I had to order some new ones. So I've been doing this entire stream with earbuds.
Time is different.
I actually kind of like it more. The audio quality isn't as good as it usually is. Because the headphones are better quality, but
Self-destructing.
not having headphones on the entire stream has been very nice.
As laid down by Isaac Asimov.
If I could get some like really good quality.
However, a person with
Takemi.
administrative authority could order me to self-destruct.
Yeah, like it hurts and it for me it's less that it hurts and it's more that it like my ears just get sweaty. Yeah, the big headphones. I like the big high quality headphones. Like the sound quality is just so good. It's just, it sucks. It sucks for long periods of time, like streaming for 4 hours.
One that will activate the detonator.
But no, Takemi, the goth doctor in Persona 5 is
Command
incredible.
41205.
Everybody's favorite goth mommy doctor.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous.
I'm a personal fan of
some kind of safety. The number will be the first.
Fuck, what's her name?
If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first.
Hold on. I'm a big fan of Makoto, personally. I enjoy Makoto in P5. I know Skelly has a lot of P5 opinions as well.
How about if I tell her
Makoto is best girl for me.
A lie?
Something that's
Also,
not
it's
the
nice
truth.
to have the main character
If I say
protagonist
something
dating
untrue,
somebody
I
their
want you to
age.
regard it as the second
You know?
command.
Understood.
Futaba must be protected at all costs. Exactly. That's what I remembered. That's what I remembered, Skelly. Futaba's great. Can we just... Are we done? Can we... Are we done talking about the self-destruct function?
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
I just... Listen.
Huh?
I just hope and maybe the next... I don't know if Atlas would do this. I'm hoping
All by
so.
wireless communication in real time.
I really like it. I would love it if they gave you
my backup data will
gay
not be
romance
lost.
options or like same gender
My
romance
memories,
options.
as well as my core
Maybe
programming
even
will be preserved.
alternate, like being able to pick your gender for the
So
protagonist.
you're basically immortal.
I don't know if they would
Yes.
for Persona 6,
As
but
long as
maybe.
the server is alive.
Because I just know everybody I say everybody. Makoto is the better option. True. Futaba's great though, and like for other reasons. But yeah, what is it? How did you come up with that number? That's actually a good question.
Hey, about that 5
But being able to like, people really
How did you
would have
come up with
liked
that?
to romance
It
Ryuji
is my
specifically.
favorite
Like
number.
the chemistry between
There is no particular
the protagonist in P5 and Ryuji is off the charts. Exactly. Why can't we date Ryuji? It's an actual crime. Persona 2, yes, a game. People forget about the first 2 Persona games. They tend to.
About Shoko
I know there's been an
Tama's
issue. It would be
Still need
nice
to
in
see the
Persona 6 to
investigation
have
through.
an option.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
I mean, I can't say that I'm
number
familiar
still
with
turned off?
Persona 1 or Persona 2
Please
either.
wait.
I'm more familiar with some of the earlier Shin Megami Tensei games, but not like the old ones either.
Date, the line is connected.
Really?
I know Metaphor ReFantazio is supposed to be coming out later
Call
this
it.
year,
Isn't your number being blocked?
which is another in
Try
the...
from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to
Yeah,
use?
Morgana kind of sucks. Say you're from the Cabaret Club. Let's use Shoko's phone.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone.
I mean, if it's any indication, a lot of Japanese
you might
companies
pick
have
up.
been
But a
doing
normal
like
call
either
may
collect.
show
I think
the
Persona
same
1 and Persona
results
2 might be
before.
too big for this, but like
I have an idea.
Capcom doing the Ace Attorney
remember what
the
Shogo's
Ace
voice
Attorney
sounded like?
trilogies.
Yes, I do. I remember
Yeah, no.
everything that I see
Baji
and
has
hear.
also correct opinions on
Can you
Ryuji.
reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
Oh no! Are you kidding me? I did not know that. I did not know that about
Shogo's
Persona
voice.
2. That's wild.
yeah,
Me?
you're the only one who can.
Fine.
I like that
suppose we
we've
have no
started now.
choice.
We've started down this Persona
you can
path,
handle this?
talking about Persona's
am
problematic
artificial
aspects in chat.
intelligence. Not a
I don't
human
know. I
causing
believe you.
nervous
I believe you.
breakdowns
That
and
does seem
mistakes
like something that they would do.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
Hold on. I should actually pay attention to this.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you did get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Oh my god. The weird persona tidbits are so funny to me.
I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I
is that
died
so
2 days
Tsushima?
ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name.
That sounds like Congressman Sosajima. How do we get their name? That's a good question. Accuse him of being an imposter. That'll work.
You're an imposter.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him.
That's enough. I am Sosajima.
There it is. I recognize the voice. It is Sosajima.
Sajima.
Haha. Kids would say, you're a sussy baka. You're a sussy little
Sorry
baka,
for doubting
Sosajima.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later.
The flirty
Goodbye.
hand wave. That fruity little hand wave.
Unknown. But that was definitely Sosajima.
I'm so looking forward to getting more info on Sosajima in this path because he comes up a couple of times in the previous one, obviously. But there's so much missing information that you don't get until you do this side as well. I love how Uchikoshi like sort of in this game spaces the important bits out.
That was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
I still need to play the Persona 3 remake though, and I still have Persona 4 Golden, and I feel like I should play Persona 4 Golden before I play Persona 3 Reloaded, because I hear the quality, like because it's a more recent remake, there's a lot more quality of life things that are improved, and I have a feeling playing Persona 4 Golden afterwards might be a little disappointing.
Date, a call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
I think I'm gonna play Persona 4 Golden on stream.
My name is
On stream.
I'm investigating.
That's gonna be a long con though.
We got a phone call earlier.
So I feel like, yeah, I'm definitely feel like I'm correct in thinking I should play Persona 4 Golden and then play Persona 3 Reloaded.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
This is also important.
What is this call concerning?
And I have Persona 4 Golden already. I've had it installed for years. I just haven't played it yet.
I suppose you
I
might
keep
say
not wanting to uninstall it because it's just, I'm just gonna play it. I'm gonna play it eventually.
he will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
I still haven't played Persona 5. What is it, Royale? The full.
That's what I thought too.
The full like finished version where they add all the new characters and stuff.
Good idea.
P5 Royale.
Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Royal. Well, I mean, Royal came out like literally not that long after I played. You know this. You know this when I played the original. It didn't come out that long after I played the normal game.
But for
so
now,
I was like, I just put like 100+ hours into Persona 5. I don't need to play it again just yet. What the Steely boys think. It's true. It's true. I know Viv is playing Persona 5 Royal right now.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police.
What happened? Sir, Police officer.
I'm interested to see when they're going to announce Persona 6, though. Yeah.
Can I help you? I need to ask you a few questions.
Persona 6 is one I'm interested in seeing when they're going to announce, because it's been quite a bit, but they've had another team working on Metaphor ReFantasia.
You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
Which I'm also kind of intrigued by. But that feels like it's going to be more in the vein of like the
2 days ago,
the Shin Megami Tensei side of
you made
things.
a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know.
I know you would prefer it to be as good as possible
Yes,
before
you
it
do.
releases. We're just gonna be blatant and say we have depression and trauma now. Topping P5 is a lot of pressure. Yeah, I honestly, they could take as long as they need to get it right. And I honestly, it feels like, what was the, so for you all in chat who have obviously been playing the Persona games is more than I have, how long was the gap between Persona 4 and Persona 5? I just realized I haven't saved in a while. I should probably save. Nearly a decade? Okay. How close are we to having it be a decade between 5? They haven't even announced 6, so how long has it been since 5 came out? (2017). So if we follow the same track, maybe the next 3 years. We're getting close, yeah. Oh, the laws of robotics, nice. Isaac Asimov. Okay. All right, before we get into a conversation with So Sajima, we just saved. We're gonna save again. Why not? We're over 4 hours, so I think I am going to call the stream there. So let me just pop on over to the Just Chatting screen. Thank you all for joining me. This has been an eventful the Somnium Files stream. We got another route ending, which is great. We're on the other side of the flowchart now. It's true. Atlas has enough going on right now that they don't need to. I wouldn't be. They're definitely working on it. There's no way they're not working on it. Like, if it's like Persona is one of their big, especially after how big Persona 5 was. But thank you so much for joining me, everybody. Some of you for the first time. It's been wonderful having you here in the Astral Labyrinth. I am planning to. When can we catch the next stream? Okay, so I do have another stream. It's not going to be the Somnium Files, unfortunately, but my next stream is on Sunday afternoon at 1 p.m. EST, EDT. I'm going to be doing Stardew Valley Sunday, where I'm playing Stardew Valley. And then I'll be releasing my schedule for the next week. Currently, the games that I'm playing are Stardew Valley, AI the Somnium File, and AI the Somnium Files, and Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb isn't as long. So I'll probably be finished with that one soon. Stardew Valley is sort of a longer running thing, and so is AI the Somnium Files, but we're sort of getting there on AI the Somnium Files, and I won't say the next couple streams, because I know there's still plenty of the game left. The next AI the Somnium Files stream will probably be next Friday. I try to stream, my current schedule is like Tuesday, Friday, Sunday-ish. With, if I'm feeling it, maybe some guerrilla streams thrown in. For flavor, but yeah, that is the current plan. But I will be streaming Stardew Valley on Sunday. You can find, let me go ahead and put my socials there in chat. You can find me on Twitter at BoAstra and Blue Sky. You can find me on YouTube, where I'm currently playing Alan Wake 2. I'm doing a playthrough of Alan Wake 2 on my main YouTube channel. You can find all my VODs and shorts on my VODs channel. And once again, I would like to thank everybody for joining me in the Astral Labyrinth for the Somnium Files. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And we are going to raid out who is streaming right now. Who haven't I raided out to yet? I know Viv is streaming. We've already raided out to Viv. Ooh, I could raid out to Jinx. That might be fun. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna raid out to Jinx. So stick with me for just a second as I get the raid ready. Jinx Yosei. Is Jinx currently streaming right now?
Tomorrow was supposed to be Fortnite, but I think I'm going to be joining a...
Oh, never mind. I think Jinx is actually ending, so we're gonna pick somebody new.
I don't know what's happening with it.
I'm gonna raid
but
out to Sleepy actually then.
Everyone updated via Discord.
Because Sleepy is currently streaming Overwatch. So, with that being the case, allow me to put the raid message in chat. I have to mute my stream, Jesus. If you don't have these emotes, the sub emotes, that is okay. I will give the non-subscriber one as well. I really need to put a command together for this. But easy enough. But thank you everybody for joining me. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope to see you next time for Stardew Valley, Cult of the Lamb, AI the Somnium Files. I post the schedule every week and I pin it to the top of my Twitter. And I also put it in the schedule section of my Twitch channel. So all that information's out there. But thank you so much for joining everybody. And I hope you have a good night. And I'll see you next time in the Astral Labyrinth. See ya.